What's up, my dudes? Oh, and if anyone has like advice for settings in PCSX2, that'd be great, because I keep trying to look them up and like no one has any answers. I mean, my PC is pretty beefy. What have I got? I have a AMD 7800 X3D for the processor. I have an RX 7800. I got 32 gigs of DDR5 before prices blew up. I mean, it's a little old. I've had this build for a few years.
Oh, him? Yeah. I know him. It's going to take a while. It happened years ago. Did you know there are three kinds of aces? Those who seek strength, those who live for pride.
Well, I mean, we don't have AC8 yet.
Those are the three. And him?
Who knows how that's gonna go.
True ace.
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixie. He was a colleague of the man I seek. 10 years ago, there was a war that engulfed the world.
I feel like the volume's a little low.
And in that war was a pilot who trailed across the sky and disappeared from history. He was a lone mercenary who inspired both fear and admiration.
Maybe, but again, we don't know yet.
And so, with the words of Solo Wing, the curtain rises.
Currently, I can run most
It was a cold and snowy
UE5
day.
games okay. Kind of depends on the game. Hell yeah, I love this briefing.
Listen up. We have a situation on our hands. A major squadron of Belkan bombers has crossed our border, and it's making its way here, to Belay Air Base. Apparently, they intend to attack our base in an initiative to gain hegemony over the entire Republic of Ustio. Belay Air Base is our country's last line of defense. If our base falls, no one will be left to stop Belka from taking over Ustio. Your mission is to destroy the squad of bombers and defend our base. Belka's invasion must end here.
Oh no, Belka's invading. Who could have seen this coming? Alright. So I can buy a MiG-21. I think the game puts you in the Draken first, right? Also, yeah, AC-5 broke tradition. What's up with that? Oh, I get a choice. Dang. Oh no. What should I use? I like the way the Draken looks, but I don't remember like actually enjoying how it flies. Let's do... It does say that is based on a trainer. Mitsubishi. You know what's weird? Mitsubishi side note. So they make cars, right? And in the US market, they really only have like 2 models. And there's a Mitsubishi dealer close to me, and I always wonder, like, how do these... I almost never see Mitsubishis anywhere. How do these guys keep going? Anyway. We're gonna do the F5. Oh, but Pixie gets his fucking F-15 right off the bat. Yep, they're what's the word for it? Zaibatsu. They do everything. Wahoo. And we finally get the option to put the radar on select. Okay, now volume is like a little too high. It's like stupid low for the cutscenes. Dang. Just one missile. The beverage radio. What is the beverage radio? Oh, okay. Also, I forgot. I am on hard. Where's my cover, Pixie? Wait, is there a neutral target here? Who is this F4? Wahoo. I don't know what kind of run I'm gonna do.
Base Commander Dome Team. The enemy attack unit has been successfully intercepted. I'd like to see how those Belkan cowards report back to their superiors.
This is really only my second time playing AC0.
I got a feeling you and me are gonna get along just fine. Buddy. Dome Team, you have permission to land.
It all started on that snowy day. My first impression was
Might as well go for a night
he
run,
had potential.
since I didn't shoot down non-targets. Oh, Chivo.
Thanks to you, Belka's attack on Valais Air Base has failed. Your efforts will not go unrewarded. Your actions may well decide who wins the Belkan War. I, for one, will be counting on you.
Hell yeah. Wait. I don't actually have the Wyvern yet, do I? This is just like a record. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
The Belkan War is shrouded in mystery. But now, a decade after the peace accords, a portion of the records was finally released.
Yeah, this aircraft that like hasn't actually finished development yet. Yeah, we just found one laying around.
Wanting more details, I acquired information from unknown sources. There was a reason for my obsession. The roots of the war lie in the Belkan Federal Law Review that took place in 1988. Belka, suffering from economic strife, permitted its eastern territory to secede.
It's always
And the
economic
Republic
strife.
of Ustio was born. But Belka's economic troubles did not subside. Meanwhile, Taking advantage of the situation, the world superpower Osea continued to flourish. Amidst the economic panic, an extreme right-wing party took power within Belka, aiming to restore strength and stability to the nation.
It's funny how they just come out and say, "Oh yeah, right-wing extremists took over."
With the discovery of natural resources in Ustio, Belka began to invade its neighbors. It was the beginning of the Balkan War. Unprepared, each country fell quickly before the might of the legendary Balkan Air Force. In just a few days, they occupied all territories except for the mountain range. In response, the occupied Ustio government military placed all their hopes on a joint operation between Osea and the foreign mercenary forces. This, of course, can be found in any history book. But I noticed a strange similarity in the materials I gathered. There were several accounts about a mercenary.
The
All
mercenary.
followed by the code word, demon. But most of the information was incomplete. Still, I was intrigued. I decided to pursue the history of the Balkan War through this mercenary. I was certain I would find something there. Would it be the hidden truth behind
Also, the
war,
Great Lakes.
or just another battlefield legend?
They're just copied. They're copy
I wasn't
pasted.
able to meet the mercenary himself. Actually,
They're just
it's
there.
questionable if he ever did exist. But thanks to some old friends in the military, I was able to track down several individuals who knew him. Soloing is one such man.
Yo, it's Yuri Lowenthal. Copy paste it from real life. It's literally just the North American Great Lakes.
We must regain control over Route 171, which runs through Arlen to secure a transit route for our ground troops. There are bridges along this route, 3 over the RA River, all heavily guarded by the Balkan Armored Corps. Securing this route is critical to Ustio's attack on the Balkan forces. Destroy the Balkan ground units blocking
What's up,
passage
David?
along this route, and secure the supply line between our forces and the Osean army.
Yeah, in the North Midwest, like where Chicago is, and Detroit is roughly on the other side. Belkan Armored Corps. They have ACs, but not that kind of AC. Also, I would like to play Fires of Rubicon again. I need to put that on the list. Yeah, there it is. There's a wyvern. It's expensive. Let's get some unguided bombs. Well, we see why it went. A fish needs a bed because they go to sleep. And that's where the phrase sleep with the fishes comes from. Yeah, it's expensive, but not AC-5 Falcon expensive. The switchblade wings, I've never heard them described that way before. Yeah, like anything Ace Combat, you gotta throw any notion of reality out the window. Oh yeah, if you want a squadron of them. Dang, they really want you up to speed. Is this out of a... Yeah. Our base is in the mountain. Let's go.
Calm 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Yeah, the wingmen are not as useful as I would hope.
This is AWACS Eagle Eye to Gulf.
They ain't AC-4 wingmen. Oh, or not AC-4, AC-6.
Commence the operation.
Which reminds me, if you guys aren't keeping up with the recomp project, that's been doing pretty damn well, apparently. Also, in other Ace Combat news, Delivery Must Complete got a trailer today. And it's sick. It's sick as hell.
Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. The best unit is down. All units engage the Allied forces. The operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
I was playing AC5 earlier today, and it's kind of weird getting used to the more modern controls with the radar.
Approaching gun range.
Oh, he's disabled. Okay.
Bandits in gun range.
Neutralized. Yeah, they got Jose Pavli, which is insane to me.
AA guns destroyed.
And the main theme is good. It's a bop.
Here they come again. 3 o'clock. Missile launched. We're gonna get slaughtered down here.
Forza comes out a day before your birthday. Well, we all know what you're doing on your birthday.
What happened to our orders from HQ? The owners of those houses will probably be back once this war is over. Communications have been cut off. SAM destroyed.
I can kind of see why they didn't bring the Ace-style mechanic back. Takes a lot of extra brain power.
Release. Tank destroyed. Our second defense unit is down. How can this happen? There are only a few enemy fighters up there. There aren't many Belkan ground forces left. Continue operation.
Damn it. I can't take any more hits. The SAMs are specifically for bad drivers. Tell me this place is Texas without telling me it's Texas.
Calm 1. Missile launched. We can't handle this without air support. Locked on. SAM destroyed.
Wahoo.
Operation complete. Now the Allied
How does a SAM take out a bad driver? Do you just, like,
Well done, comm team.
make it horizontal and fire?
Looks like luck was on your side again today, Solo Wing. Yeah, well, I've had my fill of going home without wings.
The mission was a success.
Ooh, I'm closer to night.
Route 171 has been secured. Thanks to you, Boostio will now be able to launch a counterattack.
I don't remember if I said this already, but go wish list. Delivery must complete. If you haven't already. It helps out the game. Everything has a fucking algorithm now. Operation Choker 1. I don't even know her.
Head Operations has issued an emergency order for a reconnaissance mission to be conducted near the border.
Not a recon mission on the border.
Airspace B7R, currently under Belkan control.
Not the round table.
Strong opposition is expected by enemy squadrons, and the presence of a magnetic field has been detected, which may interfere with communications. In short, this will not be a walk in the park. The B7R airspace is located above an area rich in subterranean resources, where many conflicts have been fought in the past. You're authorized to engage enemy planes upon contact.
No, I did.
The time has come for your skills to be tested.
It's like, it's a scale, right? Like, the thing is going closer to night. Like, I'm still in Soldier. No new aircraft. No, don't make me shoot down Hornets. I'd rather have the quick maneuver missiles. For after all, what is a man in nature, if not a miserable pile of secrets?
Belkan Priority 1 Strategic Airspace B7R, aka the Round Table. It was the grand stage where we pilots performed. We were all on an equal footing, fighting under the same conditions. No affiliations or ranks to hinder us. Aces from every nation crisscrossed through those skies in pursuit of air superiority. The only rule of engagement was to survive.
You could say, objective survive.
Comm team, this is Eagle Eye. Penetrate B7R and get a feel for the surroundings. Comm 2, roger. This kind of job is what we're all about. Enemies on radar. Exercise caution.
The long-range multi-lock missiles are kind of busted. Pretty much any time that you get them.
Comm team, engage.
Ah, victims. That man exploded. I'll let Pixie take that one.
Radar lock.
Oh,
This is Pixie. I just bagged a bandit.
he just got that guy.
Damn, it didn't connect. Sniper, we'll fly into the round table. Proceed with caution. Warning, radar shows additional craft approaching area B7R at high speed. Golem 2 to Golem 1. Enemy reinforcements, probably the main force.
Indigo. Are they in Grippins? I don't want to.
Commencing attack.
Don't make me shoot down my other favorite plane.
Golem team, we cannot authorize a retreat. Intercept them. I figured you'd say that. This is gonna
Yo, what's up with the Spanish guitars coming out of the sky?
Unlike you mercenaries, I fight for a real cause. The ones who survive are those who fight for their convictions. This isn't a round table. Dead men's words hold no meaning. Looks like we've got some grippins to deal with. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Lucio is holding their own in the round table. Missile launched. Bandits in gun range.
Woof. Who is on me?
Roger. XMAA flag sequence initiated. I know it's the round table, but we can
Hell
do
yeah.
this, just like anywhere else. Damn, Lucio's faster than I thought.
Yeah, Pixie has 4 arms. He's flying and he's playing guitar. He's just that talented. He does end the final battle too.
Golem 1, missile evaded. Locked on. Enemy fighter confirmed down. Apparently that was their captain. Mercenaries are crazy. Bandit down. Nice shot. Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
Ooh. Oh.
Launch! Launch! Bandits in gun range.
Bandits in range of your mom.
No special weapons fire remaining.
Well, those QAAMs were completely worthless.
Box 2.
Ooh. Pixie got him.
All Belka reinforcements confirmed down. Mission complete. Return to base.
No. No, there was pretty much no one alive.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command. Allied Naval Force has begun its advance. We appreciate your work. Looks like we were just a couple of decoys.
Oh, I'm at 10k even. Is that normal?
Yo, buddy. You still alive?
Yo, buddy, still alive? No. No, actually, I'm dead. That's why I'm still flying. It's because I died. I'm at night.
It seems B7R is more heavily guarded than we thought. If it wasn't for you, this ploy of ours probably would have failed. Keep up the good work.
S rank. Ooh, I can get the grippin'.
The Ustio and Osean coalition forces are to launch a joint campaign. The collective strategic military force of the two armies will be referred to as the Allied Forces. The campaign will be called Offensive Campaign Number 4101.
The campaign will not have a cool name, it will have a number.
For the Allied Forces. To secure this channel, the Belkan forces occupying
Wait,
the
shit.
Canal must be cleared out.
This is in 3
You
days.
will be given a choice of missions in this joint operation. Offensive Campaign Number 4101 will be comprised of the following 3 air missions. First,
Well, you know what that means. This Friday, everyone go commit a crime.
surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out Belka's air squadron, port facilities, and surface weapons. Next is Operation Round Hammer. This is an air-to-surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out the Belkan fleet, its port facilities, and surface weapons. And the last mission is called Operation Costa. This is an escort mission, whose objective is to protect the naval vessels in Osia's Third Fleet, including its state-of-the-art aircraft carrier, which will be making a trial voyage. Fierce resistance by Belkan forces is expected in all 3 missions. Choose carefully which one you wish to participate in. That is all.
Oh, this is kind of the beginning of, like, AC-6's operations. We'll do, let's do Round Hammer. Oof. Oof. Why the Gripen expensive? Why it expensive? Damn it, I can't sell anything. Why is it gotta be so expensive? I've only bought 1 special weapon. Like, there's no way for me to afford that right now. It's crazy that's even been unlocked.
Golem team, commence operation. Eliminate the threat north of the canal. There's the counterattack signal. I've been waiting a long time for this day. This is a significant hurdle to overcome if we want to take back Lucio. Failure is not an option.
Failure, as usual, is not an option.
Destroy all Belkan forces stationed in the port. Secure a route of passage for the Allied fleet. That's the gate to freedom. If we can get through, we can turn things around. Enemy planes on spot on the radar. All units prepare to engage. They're here already. Respect to their estimates, but still within the margin of error. Engaging the Allied forces. They're lined up nice and pretty. Cypher, things are looking pretty bad for you. Enemy fleet advancing north toward the canal. Missile inbound. Break.
Not today, missile.
We can't expect much help from the air. We'll have to stop them ourselves. Locked on.
Oh, they're garbage with bombs. Good to know.
Unit D through D are all set. Unit E is set conditionally. Cypher, don't underestimate the Belkans. They'll do anything it takes to protect that canal. Fixing Roger.
No, that submarine survived.
Alright, direct hit! Radar lock. Don't worry about the battle damage. Stay on course and stick with the mission.
Let's bully the Navy.
Looks like the enemy's rounded up a lot of firepower. Flank right! Flank right!
Oh. Is there any other chance to get those planes, or is it just from like each of these branching missions? Yeah, they want you to replay the game.
I heard there's a few Rustio mercenaries caught up in the mix. Yeah, they're supposed to be good. 2 Rustio fighters. That eagle with a red wing. I'm taking damage. The main engine is down. Unable to advance. Our bridge has suffered extensive damage. We're going down. All hands retreat. Locked on.
Is me double tapping like gonna be an issue?
Forces. Other planes go join them.
I just now kind of thought about that one.
Radar lock. AA guns destroyed. Those Rustio fighters are flying as if they've already chosen a plan of attack. They're firing on all cylinders. Locked on. Tank destroyed.
Because like if one missile neutralizes a ship or something, but then I have another missile half a second behind it, like is that going to affect my rank?
Locked on. Gone 1 and 2. The enemy forces are almost eliminated. Keep at it. Send out all capable ships. We need to use everyone. Ground forces
Oh.
have been eliminated. Continue to engage
Oh.
the enemy fleet.
Buckstelza? Who are you?
Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
Well, I'm pretty firmly in night right now. Hey, got him. Yellow targets don't reduce the rank, really? I thought they did.
Radar lock.
Look, I am an equal opportunity warfighter here.
Locked on.
You chose to get up in that plane.
Launched it. Target hit. Shoot on the target. Concentrate all firepower on the enemy fleet. Don't give them any time to regroup. Approaching.
Also, this soundtrack slaps.
Fire! Fire! Give it everything we got! Got him! Missed the target. Bandits in gun range. Damn it, a missile.
A. Oh, a destroyer. Where were you? Oh, there we go.
The Belkan fleet and ground forces have been eliminated. Nice work, comm team. This should
Take
make your
that,
next
Belka.
operation a whole lot easier.
I shot down your singular female pilot.
We appreciate the great air support.
I thought that guy's name was Wesker for a second. I'm like, what the hell?
Operation Roundhammer was a success. It goes without saying that your actions greatly contributed to the overall success of campaign number 4101. The acquisition of this sea lane will prove to be an invaluable resource to our forces.
S rank. So, like, okay. Okay, I'm all the way over on the far side of night. So, like, yellow targets get me closer to mercenary, but they also get me points, right? So I can destroy a few yellow targets if I wanted to, but not too many, otherwise my rank drops. Yeah, the game does look pretty good for being like 20 years old, but also keep in mind, I do have some improvements on the emulator. Yeah, yep, I got the F20. Look, I just want the Gripen.
The mountain town of Solus Ortis is located just outside Ustio's capital, Directus. The Allied forces will deploy airborne troops, comprised primarily of Osia's 101st Airborne Division, over Solus Ortis, in a surprise air and ground...
What's up with
attack on
Ustio
Allied
and its
forces.
Latin names?
This operation will play a critical role in Ustio's liberation. Your mission is to provide support for the airborne troops. Destroy Belka's surface-to-air defense network and all interceptor aircraft, securing a safe drop zone for the airborne troops. Be aware of civilians still inside Solus Ortis. Your actions will determine their fate.
Solis Otus. Agnus Dei, Hallelujah, Amen. Man. I'll take the Draken out. Why not? I just want that Gripen. Give me the Gripen. Ah.
Escort units, this is the 122nd Airborne. We're now entering the designated airspace. We can't return to base until we empty this transport. We're counting on you.
Look at this Dorito.
First, attack any anti-air troops positioned at our parachute unit's drop destination. Get your asses into gear, people! You gotta jump or you're of no value to this unit! Anyone showing weakness will be left behind! Use that anger to get fired up and take them out! Understood? Go get them! Go, go, go! We're the best! We're the best!
Look at these guys hyping themselves up. What a bunch of nerds.
They're a brave bunch of soldiers. I'll give them that.
Nope, I do not have the maneuverability for that.
We're gonna be shot full of holes before we even hit the ground.
I suppose I should pay attention to where those transports are actually going.
There's still a lot of soldiers up in the air. How many could have dropped to the ground? Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar.
They're always tracking me on radar.
Stand destroyed. Missile evaded. AA guns destroyed. Radar lock. Missile break. Golem 1, missile evaded. Belka fighters confirmed on radar. Golem team, destroy them. Launched. Activate guidance. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Requesting support. I wasn't informed there'd be such a large disposition of troops. Radar lock.
Hello, Tiger Sharks. Goodbye, Tiger Sharks. Ooh, nice. Goodbye.
I'd like to know where the drop container's at. Let me know if you have any ideas. Our allies' support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your
Spicy.
duties. The rest is up to air support. Protect those soldiers in the shoot ground. Fox 2. Approaching gun range. You'll never find a group of soldiers with more pride than them.
I think I need to mop up those ground targets. Pixie can certainly take care of the air.
I can dodge this one. Radar lock. Sam destroyed.
Like I thought, the Draken is a little bit,
Our job is to keep the Belka planes busy.
a little clumsy in terms of handling.
Missile warning. Locked on. Ammunition has been secured. Moving to initiate operation.
Oh boy, my favorite aircrafts, the Warthog and the Mirage. I'm famous for using those at every opportunity.
Radar lock. I'll draw away the enemy planes.
Sure, Pixie.
Locked on. The enemy is everywhere. Do we have any allies left?
One lonely Sam.
Have your platoon regroup in sector C2. Sam destroyed. How's the enemy barrage?
This was the first Cobra-capable aircraft?
From the city.
That's kind of insane.
Incoming message from Operations Command. Airlift operation was a success. All enemy forces near Solus Ortis have been eliminated. The rest is up to the ground forces. GOM team, mission complete. Return to base.
There are no PSMs that you can do in this game, right?
GOM 1, begin landing jets. You are cleared to land. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
You're coming in too fast. No, you gotta stop. No, you can't do that. Meh. Shut up.
Turn right.
I'll land how I want to.
Door coming in too fast.
I'm not even going that fast.
Door coming in too fast. Slow down.
It's fine.
Doing pretty good, calm one.
Operation Varsity succeeded. Ground
Oh,
troops
there
are
is a
now
medal
alert to
for
Solus
perfect
forces.
landings.
It won't be long now before Ustio is liberated.
Also, I don't think VHS existed in the 60s. It'd be, what, film? I guess? Yep, A10 and Mirage. We'll make a hard save. Diapason. It's timed? Good lord.
Preparations to liberate Directus are now complete.
You do the opposite of what the
I will now
ATC is
brief
telling
on
you to do.
Ustio's 6th Air Division's role in regaining control of the capital. Directus is divided into 5 administrative wards, centering on the River Crescero. Powerful weapons have been placed in each ward, comprising the Belkan Army's Ustio branch headquarters. This battle will determine our fate, as the annihilation of all enemy forces will mean liberation for the nation of Ustio. The enemy forces are primarily comprised of ground troops, but we have received information that, while not yet confirmed, there is also a squadron of high-tech enemy fighters. Your orders are to destroy the Belkan forces and liberate Directus. We can't afford to lose.
Things I didn't know about AC0. Time to see if I can afford the Gripen. Nope. Just short. I don't think if I even sold a special weapon, it would be enough. Oh, fun fact. I made a... who was it? I forget who manufactured the kit. I think it might have been a Tamiya kit. But I made a A10 model for a friend, and I got a... Like, I painted it, like, in Cypher's color scheme. Even though I'm not sure that is like, an actual skin that you can get. I couldn't find any reference images for it. But I got, like, the custom decals and everything. Ooh, 200 credits short. Well. After this mission, I'm getting the Gripen. I'm gonna grip the Gripen. Gonna grip it.
Start the operation. Release 5 sectors under Belka control. Cypher, let's do this right. We've got the pride it takes to win. Locked on.
When you say platinum to AC5, are you doing like retro achievements?
The tide should turn once they get their capital city back.
Oh, Mission 7 is air to ground heavy.
Radar lock. AA guns destroy.
We'll deal with it when we get to it.
Abandon area 2. Reposition the battlefront immediately. Marshal, we need orders from higher up. Where's the channel?
Ah, I didn't know it came with
Has anyone seen him?
achievements on the PlayStation version.
Hurry up and get this bird in the air. We've already lost this city. I don't care. Just get us the hell out of Directus.
Oh ho ho.
Is leaving the battlefront. Looks like they're running scared. Keep firing aerial attacks. We let up, they'll come after us.
Oh wait, you platinum 7. Okay.
Weapons release.
This makes more sense now. Oh, you did do 5. Okay, okay. The story is now straight. An ace. Hell yeah. I'm just goofing up with these two aircraft. Holy shit. Okay, both of them have platinum achievements. Okay.
Radar lock. Sam destroyed. This is Eagle Eye. It looks like all sectors have been liberated. The city has fallen to the Allied forces. Any soldiers left, open up an escape pod.
There's probably still some people playing AC7 multiplayer. I don't know how many of them are hackers, though.
They've got a reason to fight. This battle's over. Warning, warning. Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Oh my god, this A10 is so slow.
Now?
That should have been a collision.
Two craft approaching at high speed. Let's take care of them. They're faster than anything we've come across. Commence intercept.
Oh no, man, never say never with hackers on console.
Let us head back to base and
Someone will find a way.
planes. Missile launched. Missed. It looks like the Allied forces have taken control. This is our city and we're here to protect. Approaching gun range.
Did he fire a missile backwards?
This is Kill 2. I'm hit. That's an order.
Ow, Jesus.
Be ready for anything.
Bro, that is cheating on a whole new level.
These guys are gonna be tougher than I thought.
Not even Mihai does that. He has the decency to turn his plane around first.
I know Cypher and Pixie can get the job done.
Get wrecked.
Nice shooting, buddy.
Yes, this is PCSX2.
Airspace threat eliminated. GOM team, mission complete. We've taken back this sector. Belka is no longer in control. Cypher, you hear those people screaming for freedom? That's where we come in. Directus is free of any threats now.
Crimson One shit, definitely. They just gotta gaslight me on how I'm responsible for the war.
Ustio was finally liberated. The tide of war was about to change dramatically.
Belka's Ustio branch headquarters has fallen. Directus has been liberated. I just received a vintage bottle of Chateau Bouloise for the GOM team. It's a hard-to-find Cabernet. Perfect.
Why bother changing a line of dialogue like that? Also, hey, we're getting a bottle of wine. Man, on Soldier, I could have had a bakery. Could have had a whole bakery.
The true nature
Man,
of
I want a
the war
bakery.
begins from this point forward. Accounts vary depending on the article and source. Everyone is a hero and a villain, and no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace? All questions commonly
What
asked
even?
about
What
war
even
in
is peace?
history. As the battlegrounds move to Belka, he is also thrust into the middle of this war. This is also where my interests shift from the war to him.
Here we go, Mission 7. This is what you warned me about, Nick.
Intelligence reports that Belka is developing nuclear arms and V2, a weapon of mass destruction.
V2! V2 mentioned!
The Allied forces' top brass have decided to send troops across the Hydrian line into Belka to check for nuclear arms and secure resource interests. Centered on the ruined base of Gladysant, the Hydrian line, Belka's long line of defense.
Bro, if I had a bakery across the street and it had a MILF, I'd be there every morning.
Situated at the peak of Mount Freya, the ruins of Gladysant have been transformed into a modern base with anti-aircraft artillery and a powerful defense system.
Belka has developed V2, the funny guy from Ultrakill.
Opening the door to Belka for our ground troops. In all probability, this will be an extended operation. You will be able to refuel during the latter half of the mission. If you're low on fuel, temporarily withdraw from the battle and return to base. Good luck.
Just Brazil things, you know? Bats coming into your room. Ooh, and that Terminator's expensive too. Okay, that's a Ustio flag. For a second I thought it was the Russian flag. I'm like, wait a minute. Hey, I can afford the Gripen. Oh my god, these special weapons are expensive. Never mind. Also, a prowler. Complete with 4 dudes. Okay, no standoff dispenser. Grippin'! Hey, at least your bats aren't ridden with disease like the bats up here. Like, we got entire parks that, like, parts of it you can't go to because the bats are diseased.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Fire! Redler 6, you're clear for takeoff. Redler 7, hurry up and taxi.
Am I going to play Pragmata? Yes, actually. I'm going to be a well-adjusted dad. Yeah, there's still vectors for rabies, but, like the bats up here, they have what's called white nose syndrome, I think. Some kind of fungal infection.
Restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Anyway, next stream, Thursday, I'm probably gonna play Pragmata.
Away at Gladyson's. Your job this time is to take out their defense mechanism. A return line is located on the south side of the operation airspace. All planes can pass over this line whenever they need to resupply. They're here. Commence firing. Fire a missile into the hole. Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh, someone just blew that up for me.
Commencing full fire.
Yeah, they didn't do anything. I have to get it from above.
Damn it, a missile.
Damn it, a missile on the battlefield.
Commencing full rocket fire.
No one does that.
Shooting. It's hell out here. Supply envelope. Radar lock. AA guns destroyed. No use. I can't get away.
You have to fire a missile into a very small hole. That's great.
Don't expect us to do that.
You know, I'm glad that love can bloom on a battlefield.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Missile launched. This is area gate. The fire's broken out inside. Sector A's been taken care of. Head for the other sectors. One little mistake and it's all over.
Snake, I'm scared. I just pissed myself.
Radar lock.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
AA guns destroyed. I'm hit. Going down. Break missile. Check that out. It took a hell of a lot of gunfire to make those holes. Plane wreck. Gladison must have shot him down here. Enemy spotted. Initiate attack. Someone's firing at us from that mountain. We'll just have to sail through them then. Watch yourself. Radar lock. Shack on the target. Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar.
The beast Gladysant. Is Gladysant like a Norse thing? Oh, it's an Arthurian thing.
Radar lock. Missile launched. Just don't bite the dust.
Ow, I've been shot.
Are we really supposed to keep up with cyber efficiency on this mission? Stay alert, you'll be shot full of holes. Enemy facility destroyed.
This place really looks like the castle from RE4. Maybe it's just the PS2 graphics.
Locked on. AE guns destroyed. Commencing full rocket fire.
Take that, control tower.
Areas and take out those planes.
And your 500 years of history or whatever.
This is a pilot's worst nightmare. Gone one. Missile launched.
The flak is dangerous. Well, at least the flak isn't like...
Follow the golem team.
I'm playing on hard. At least it's not like laser beams. Like, what are those? The ship anti-aircraft fire from ACX, I think. That was a nightmare.
Status report. Area 1 is destroyed. Provide backup for all other areas. Sector E has been stripped of all functions. Well done.
Thank God I'm hard. Wait. That came out wrong. No, 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 no.
Don't worry about the flare anymore. Dispatch all troops in the belt. Locked on. Missile evaded. SAM destroyed. Looks like things are gonna get rough.
I've been meaning to play a nuclear option, but it like never goes on sale. And at this point, it's kind of a grudge.
What's happening to Section 3? Haven't communications been restored yet? Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar. Doesn't fire brief enough on explosives in that tent.
I don't normally play on Ace. I feel like hard is like, you know, the Goldilocks difficulty.
Enemy planes are coming at us. Belka fighters. Great. Perfect timing. It doesn't look like the Allied forces are planning to retreat. SAM destroyed.
A Harrier.
Only supposed to survive if they take on
I can't wait to shoot it.
the enemy has secured a supply route. They're flying in and out like crazy. Abandon every aircraft on the floor. There's nothing of use there now. Bandits in gun range.
How dare you dodge my missile?
Locked on.
That's not allowed.
Break missile. We already have our hands full with the ground forces. Now we've got fighter planes to deal with. Missile hit.
Oh, they want my ass.
Evaded. Commencing full fire. Radar lock. Head back to base if anything's wrong with your plane.
Yeah, what's wrong with my plane, Pixie, is I'm running out of ammo. It's a big problem.
Hey, Wax, send me some information. Missile break.
Damn you, Harrier. You son of a bitch.
Landline's gonna get you shot. Damn, he's gonna be in his sights again.
Where's the other one? You two.
Bandits in gun range. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. AA guns destroyed. Radar lock.
But I will not tolerate
Enemy aircraft down.
uppity Harriers I think they can give me.
Still flying? Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh, I'm doing Knight, Ace style. And asking Pixie to cover me? I mean, come on. Come on, he's gotta stay up in the air and play Spanish guitar. Look, man, don't diss the Grippin. The Grippin is great.
Don't get shot down on the way back.
They'll hit these ramparts.
Looks like there's still some old ruins out here. Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar. AA guns destroyed. What happened to the enemy? Where'd they disappear to? Commencing full.
Oh no!
Gone 1 is going down.
That came out of nowhere.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Nuclear inspection, huh? What a joke.
Well, here we go again.
At Gladysons, your job this time is to take out their defense mechanism.
Look, if I don't live life on the edge in a video game, how am I supposed to get my rocks off?
Marines can pass over this line whenever they need to resupply. They're here. Commence firing. Fire a missile into the hole. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Missile out here. I've been hit. I'm on control. Ready, missile. Don't expect us to do the impossible. Go 1, Fox 2. Are we really supposed to keep up with Cypher and Pixie on this mission? Commencing full rocket fire. Radar lock. AA guns destroyed.
Oh yeah, Pixie.
Just sit with someone.
No touching the nukes, Pixie.
Locked on. Missile off target. One little mistake and it's all over.
Fox 2 with an air-to-ground missile. That's what gets you? In this whole goofy-ass game?
Just don't bite the dust. Radar lock. AA guns destroyed. Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Check that out. It took a hell of a lot of gunfire to make those holes. Gladysons must have shot him down here. Enemy spotted. Initiate attack. No one fire hands for that building. We'll just have to sail through them then. Watch yourself. They must hate our guts to put up something like this. Laser sectors are shut down. Commencing full rocket fire. AA guns destroyed.
I got shot twice there.
Sand destroyed. Looks like an ocean of bullets coming at us.
2 whole bullets.
Locked on. Shack on the target.
Yo, I saw they just made up Fox 2 and Independence Day. That's funny. Granted, honestly, most people have no idea what it even means. I don't blame PA for making little mistakes. Oh yeah, rearming. They figured out like, oh wait, rearming is a good mechanic actually.
Locked on. AA guns destroyed. Column 1, missile evaded.
Woof.
Cover down. Shoot one down before you get shot down. This is the managed route. Special weapons are almost gone. 40% of enemy forces are under
This place is dangerous.
Follow the column team. Radar lock.
What do you mean I can't do 9/11?
Break missile. Looks like things are gonna get rough. Don't go nuts on me now. Do me a favor and miss. This is Area Castle. All functions are down. One of the enemy's planes is especially dangerous. No more attacks are coming from Sector B. Watch out.
Get these SAMs on the way back.
Let your guard down for a second and you'll get shot to pieces.
I need to go the other way.
Head back to base.
30mm cannon round through the canopy, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna say goodnight after that one.
The enemy has secured a supply route. They're flying in and out like crazy. Column 1, you're close to the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply.
Funny how like the crazy battlefield shit,
You are cleared to land.
like if you're a recon or whatever,
You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
you can snipe a pilot.
There's a fire creeping up on explosives in that tent. Get away from it. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
You're coming in too fast, and I don't care. Did you also know that Jimmy cracked corn?
Column 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
I like how the time of day changed when you go to rearm. It's good shit.
It doesn't look like the Allied forces are planning to retreat. What's happening to Section 3? Haven't communicated.
One bullet on a wingtip, is that just enough to like disrupt flight dynamics? It's DCS, so I'm not surprised.
This will be a springboard to nuclear inspection. We've got to sink that fortress. Abandoned anti-aircraft bunker.
For the Red Baron thing?
Of use there now.
Did they have canopies on biplanes?
Stop the Allied forces at Classic. Belka is just behind us. AA guns destroyed.
Gonna have to reapproach this one. What the hell just hit me? I don't even know what just hit me. Look, I've always understood a canopy to be the glass covering on the cockpit. Oh my god, these fucking walls. I say nay. Alright, what else can I hit? They rode the planes like dragon riders. I mean, it's not that far off. Yeah, most biplanes at the time were closed. Or not closed. Open. I don't think it was until the 30s when enclosed cockpits became a thing. God damn it. Oh, I thought I had another second. You know what? Nicholas, you were right. This mission is a pain in the ass. Okay, what happens if I just go for the big targets? Because I'd rather just be done with the mission and not worry about what rank I get. Like, I don't gotta S rank this right now. Once again, I get shot.
Just don't bite the dust. It's hell out here. Above and below. Are we really supposed to keep up with Cypher and Pixie on this mission?
Yep, Jose Pavle. Jose Pavli. He's composing for DMC. Not that DMC. The other DMC. I'm surprised that guy is not running into, like, legal issues with Capcom.
Don't expect us to do the impossible. Box 2.
I mean, the website is Devil May Fly. Like, come on.
They must hate our guts to put up something like this. Roger, arming high. Locked on. Now fight with all areas and take out those planes.
I mean, it's just... It's very close. Like, you're using the same acronym. Like, it's not... Probably not. They probably don't have a strong enough claim. But I mean... It's enough to make... Like, if I were a Capcom lawyer, I would be raising a few eyebrows. I might even wiggle some eyebrows, I don't know. No, there is no subtlety, and I can't even say that's, like, parody, really? Well, I guess it kind of is. Like, DMC is an inspiration.
AA guns destroyed.
Oh, yeah, Nintendo copyrighting the ball mechanic. I'm glad that failed. And some of the pals in Pal World were actually, like, this is literally a Pokemon, you're not fooling anyone. Alright, time to head south. I hate how litigious Nintendo is. Like, it's not good for anyone, really, besides themselves. Oh, stop killing games made progress? That's good. Of course, it would be Europe. Man, you say it's 4 years ago now? Like, I am turning to dust. Was it 4 years ago? Yeah, if all you're playing is Civilization on the Switch, then I don't think Nintendo consoles are for you. Why would the EU thing be a double-edged sword?
Special weapons are almost gone. Locked on.
So just because then, like, they would have heavier regulation? God damn it. I have to play this even safer.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm losing my patience with this mission.
Fire away at Gladison. Your job this time is to take out their defense mechanism. A return line is located on the south side of the operation.
Apparently the UK is much worse with
Whenever they need to resupply.
just like being a nanny about everything.
Radar lock. Just don't bite the dust. Offset 7 here. I've been hit. Missile launched. It's hell out here. Above ammo load.
When your surveillance is such that
Don't expect
you've got Judas Priest making a song about it, I think you got a problem.
Stay alert. You'll be shot full of holes. Locked on.
Anyway, the UK is pretty pro-consumer overall, so
It took a hell of a lot of gunfire to make those holes
hopefully they do something that, like, everyone else feels compelled to follow.
down here. Enemy spotted. Initiate attack. Someone fire areas where they're mounted. We'll just have to sail through them then.
Yeah, they got surveillance cameras all over the place.
I can handle this. We'll have to destroy all the cave. AA guns destroyed.
Tis a rather silly country.
Are we really supposed to keep up with Cypher and Pixie on this mission? Flying flat is gonna get you shot down. One little mistake and it's all over.
Oh, it is the middle of the day. Look at that blue sky. Does this color mean anything to you?
Looks like an ocean of bullets coming at us.
Oh no, the Portuguese has been broken out.
They must hate our guts to put up something like this. There's a flurry of bullets heading our way. Don't get shot down, buddy.
I just got shot by God knows what. I hate this place.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Yeah, but he could have told me it was a deep dark blue.
40% of enemy forces are under our control. Follow the goal, team.
It means something, you know?
Destroyed. Missile break. Let your guard down for a second and you'll get shot to pieces.
Remind them which state it was. Yeah, I could tell when Sao Paulo came up.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Avril is peak tomboy.
The Allied forces are planning to retreat. Fox 2.
It would be neat to see her again, but I doubt
What's happening to Section
we
1?
will.
Haven't communications been restored yet? Missile launched. Looks like things are gonna get rough. Don't go nuts on me now. This will be a springboard to nuclear inspections. We've got to sink that fortress.
We gotta make sure the Belkans don't have nukes. They could use 7 of them.
There's a fire creeping up on the explosives in that tent. Get away from it.
Oh wait, I vaguely remember this. Wilds is kind of in the same timeline as Monster Hunter 4, isn't it?
Belka fighters. Great. Perfect timing.
Monster Hunter's timeline is...
I'll get the Allied forces allocated.
I feel like it's more of a suggestion.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Break missile. Check on the target. Maybe we got an airborne here? Looks like they're prepared for anything. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Fox 2. Bandits in gun range. Don't worry about the fire anymore. Dispatch more troops in the middle.
Yeah, so long as I don't fucking die again, then, should be able to S-rank this, then.
The enemy has secured a supply route. They're flying in and out like crazy.
I mean, yeah, I know it's all in the same universe, but I mean, like,
Keep the Allied forces out.
what time in that universe does it take place in? Like, I got the feeling that Rise was, like, chronologically way before a lot of stuff, but I don't know. And then, yeah, we've got returning characters in Wilds.
How much do we have to blow up for this to end? Doesn't look like things will calm down anytime soon. Fox 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to rearm.
I've run out of missiles. Returning to rearm.
I wish Wilds was a little more replayable.
Looks like there's still some old ruins out here.
Just kind of fell off of it.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Or maybe that's just like burnout from 500 hours of... Actually, no, more than that. I put 400 hours into World, and then I don't even know how many hours into Rise.
Special weapons are almost gone. % of enemy forces are under our control. It's time to rock and roll. All blades, eliminate Gladysant. Missiles? Our battery is just fine. Chopper down. Don't get shot down on the way
Not
back.
today, Sam.
What happened to the enemy? Where'd they disappear to? This is Area Castle. All functions are down. One of the enemy's planes is especially dangerous. No more attacks are coming from center.
I liked Rise. I liked Rise a lot.
This one.
I'm not sure that I want to see the wire bugs in a different game.
No can do. Move
but it had good ideas.
Gone 1, you're close to the return.
I just wish it came to PC sooner.
Current heading to return to base and resupply.
The Switch exclusivity was
Important we get landing jets.
detrimental.
Gone 1, you are cleared for takeoff. No matter how many we shoot, they'll only just keep coming. How many fighters have they sent here? Welcome. Enemy attack for 2 and 10. There's no time to even pick a target. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you.
Only 2 and we're done.
AWACS, send me some information.
Like we got 2 more installations
Break, missile.
to take out.
Sam destroyed.
They did bring back some water combat. When they had,
Radar lock.
oh, what's his name? Like Chris?
Shack on the target. Enemy
However you want to say that monster's name. It was very scripted.
missile launched. Flares are poking out in sector 4 and 5. Let them get the barriers up.
A score is a score.
Sector 5. Missile break.
No, he's behind a wall.
Stop the Allied forces at Clandestine. Belka is just behind us.
Me and my friends I play Monster Hunter with, we just kind of
Missile
we fell off of
destroyed.
Wilds pretty hard. I think we're all just kind of waiting for master rank.
Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar. Then reinforce.
Wahoo! We're done.
Clandestine's attack powers have been neutralized. All planes, return to base. So just flash.
We're done. We never have to do this mission again until we
Operation was a
do.
success. Gladysent has fallen. The Allied forces have broken through the Hydrian line, bringing the battle to Belka. I must inform you, however, that while you were on your mission, we received a report that the squadron attacking from Ustio's border was wiped out by a mysterious attack. We are currently investigating this incident.
Oh, branching paths. Is it like AC5's branching?
Belka's second line of defense stretches across the Shane Plains in the central region of southern Belka. Centered on 2 anti-aircraft camps, this line blocks our refueling unit's air route and is already delaying our military plans. This operation will consist of attacks on enemy ground troops and engagements with enemy fighters. There will be 3 squadrons in total. You can decide which one to accompany. Alpha Team will be responsible for destroying enemy ground ordnance.
Yeah, when I hear branching paths, I think of AC3.
Air resistance and destroying enemy ground ordnance. Theta Team will eliminate air resistance. Escort Allied transport craft after each mission is completed. That is all.
Let's see, we got air to ground, we got a mixture, and we got air to air. I mean, AC3 is a good time, though. The different branching routes are all fairly different. Let's get the... Let's get the F2. Yeah, we'll do this for the, blah, 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 blah. We're gonna kill the shit out of some enemy aircraft.
Hey, Cypher, you hear me? Just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
You see any borders from up here, Cypher?
Belka's defense line is...
What has borders done for us?
Enemy fire while snuffing out their military.
Books!
Enemy aircraft approaching.
Nano, what are you whining about?
You'll be calling me Ace at the end of the day. Box 2. Sam destroyed.
You have been fed, you absolute goober.
Mercenary unit does all the work. I'll be pretty embarrassed. Guard 1 shot down a bandit. Radar lock. So that's Lucio's mercenary unit. It's an interesting formation.
Elite ball knowledge of Monty Python? Did I make a Monty Python reference without realizing it?
They gotta treat us to a round of drinks when we get back. It's a beautiful country. I don't get why they had to go and start up a war. Locked on.
These poor Drakens have no idea.
Nice kill. Approaching gun range. You should be making visual contact with the enemy base soon. All personnel get ready for battle. Engage the armed forces. Next platoon has been deployed. Awaiting your orders. Tank Unit 207 has been deployed. Engaging the enemy.
What is this Draken on, man?
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Filing. Man, I hate Sams. I hate them so much. What have the Romans ever done for us? Yeah.
Tank destroyed. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you. No manual's gonna tell you how to fight this battle. This battle and its outcome is up to you. Another cell site was destroyed.
What are opinions on Maxor these days?
Break missile.
Like, are we over him and what he did for the fandom?
Tank destroyed. Go to
I don't think I've even really seen any of the clones.
Level has been reduced. Golf team, cover our transport planes until they're able
Maxor's responsible for like half of the memes in the Ace Combat community these days.
There they are. The Allied transport planes. Thank you for securing your superiority. What was that? Something flashed again.
Oh no, laser beams.
What the hell happened? AWACS, what's going on? Hold on. Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is...
They relied too much on slaves to develop the steam engine.
Where should we fly? Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attack.
Imagine if the Romans just, you know, weren't a bunch of assholes.
Watch out! Plane 4 just...
Ooh, an ace.
Allied planes are disappearing from radar.
Yo, shit. Yo, God.
Gone 1 is going down.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Hey, Cypher, you hear me? Just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here. Belka's defense line is just up ahead. Avoid enemy fire while snuffing out their military. Enemy aircraft approaching. There you go! We're down! Don't know about you guys, but if that mercenary unit does all the work, I'll be pretty embarrassed. Locked on. AA guns destroyed. But you guys from the Golem team won't quit.
I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that,
Thanks when we get back.
actually.
That's a kill. Golem 1, Fox 2. So that's Ustio's mercenary unit. It's an interesting formation. Approaching gun range.
Haha, destruction.
You should be making visual contact with the enemy base soon.
Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait to have to do that mission.
Take unit 204. Move out and defend area F. They're working well as a team. They must have a capable commander. Another sound site was destroyed. Our defense line is gone. The 11th
Well, see, I tried, but I guess I was too close.
enemy forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced. Golem team, cover our transport planes until they're able to land.
I did move. It was just too late.
Hold on. Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range. Now you tell us. Where should we fly?
I'm going to do a pro gamer move.
Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attacks and withdraw from airspace. Here comes an attack. Watch out.
That's behind me.
Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are disappearing from radar. Plane 6 is gone too.
Okay, strikes in one zone. I thought it moved. Maybe I was just going too fast.
Zero 10 is not responding. What's going on? That wasn't a missile.
Ah.
Comm team, shoot the enemy.
It moves if you shoot a missile into the circle, like it moves towards you.
Those damn Falcons. You're almost out of the operation airspace. Stay on course to the south.
Wah.
Halo 5, respawn.
Too many lasers.
You're out of the danger zone. Comm team, return to base.
We're out of the danger zone. We took the highway.
We live to see another day, Cypher. Welcome back.
That was a bad nightmare. We lost several of our members. Mercenaries like us are disposable to the guys in charge.
I am the danger. Blah.
We survived.
Oh, an additional Chivo.
But only after sustaining heavy losses from enemy laser ordnance. A war without honor can only result in massacre. You have fought nobly and deserve to be praised.
The OG movie is back. Do you mean like they're making a new one?
We discovered that the unidentified laser weapon is a
Also, yes, we are on the
long-range
nice guy
weapon
route.
codenamed Excalibur. We believe it to be a Belkan anti-aircraft
We're approximately
defense chemical laser weapon
2 missions away
developed
from
defense system.
getting friend zoned.
According to our information, the strike zone is heavily guarded by a jamming facility and multiple anti-aircraft artillery units. Your
Oh, a
objective
theater
is to
rerun.
destroy
Okay.
Excalibur. But to do that, you must first neutralize
That'll
the jamming
be worth it.
facility and the anti-aircraft artillery.
I need to keep an eye out for that. I go to that.
The enemy, I'm afraid there's no way to avoid casualties from enemy resistance. In light of this, we've called in reinforcements for this mission. Work together with them to achieve the mission objectives.
What have you got? Mostly ground targets. Cool. What can I buy? I'm still poor. No wyvern for me. Oh, I didn't know Revenge of the Sith was, I didn't know they did a rerun. Everything is so expensive. Oh, that's right, I did buy the the thing. Alright, well, never mind. What, Nano? What? Come here. I move to pick him up and he just flops over like a dumbass. Okay. It's gonna be like that, huh? Oh boy, we get the F-15, the canonical aircraft. Just like God intended. Nano, do you have anything to say to stream? You got something you want to say to chat? How do you feel about Belka's use of chemical lasers? Do you think it's ethical? No, how do you feel about the war? He's just fucking purring. I'm assuming he's a Belkan apologist. My cat is a war criminal. And now he talks. Fuck you! You're a war criminal. Oh, wait, that's Pixie. Okay. Oh, he's whining. He's whining and complaining because his life is so hard. How does this thing fire, like, down from the sky, if it's on the ground? Does the laser arc? Is that how lasers work? It's PJ. I can't wait for him to plant like 15 different death flags.
The tanker's been destroyed.
I like how everyone is just staying in the path of that.
You're in dangerous airspace. All planes, break.
A mirror satellite would explain everything. The need for speed. Yes, the need for speed. I have the need for speed. That's why my throttle is always all the way up. Who the hell's shooting at me? Okay, they're... Oh, God. Oh, no. Woof.
We should be able to take out that sword if the comm team flies with us.
Well, you can't play Infinity anymore. PA made sure of that. Although by the sounds of it, AC-8 might have multiplayer on the same scale. Maybe. if we read into it, ow. Fuck you, Chopper. I wonder if they're going to use Ace Combat 8 like as kind of a live service sort of platform, where they update it with like co-op missions. These things are tough. Yeah, I hope we get news on it soon. The community is very much losing its mind. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're still getting a campaign, but it sounds like multiplayer might be expanded. Like, if we can get, like, co-op missions every, you know, once in a while, that could be awesome. Turns out missiles are not great for a small target like that. You know what? I hope the campaign is co-op, and I hope there's separate co-op missions. Hey, we got him. If I were making Ace Combat 8, that's what I would do. Hey, we got him. Is it falling? It's falling.
Confirmed elimination of target. We can even see it from here. Good job.
Kind of. It's leaning. Is it supposed to do that? Nope, nope. Broke in half.
All planes, job well done. PJ, don't get too excited and crash, buddy. Yeah!
You don't hope the missions are co-op? Well, like... So imagine if it was like Halo 3 or Reach, where like, it's perfectly fine if you play it single player, but you've got the option for co-op.
Although we didn't discover any nuclear facilities, Excalibur is no longer a threat. This can be considered a substantial victory for our side. Head Operations has recognized you as an indispensable component in this war.
Or...
It expresses their utmost gratitude and respect.
I would settle for like a decent single player campaign and then like a separate co-op campaign. F-15C, let's go. Mayhem.
Orders have come in for an emergency sortie. A major air engagement is taking place as we speak between Belka and the Allied forces near the border, in the B-7R airspace, which Belka is committed to defend at all costs. B-7R, commonly known as the Round Table, has long been a symbol of Belka's political...
Oh, Black Ops 7. Yeah, so
At noon today,
I hope no game dev is looking at Black Ops 7 as like, you know, any kind of barometer for what they should be doing.
and simultaneously attacked B-7R with a massive fighter squadron. This mission may be our chance to finally end the Belkan War once and for all. I wish you luck.
Oh, we need more cowbell. Sorry, I can't do a Christopher Walken. It's very bad. Let's see, how expensive is the Eagle? The answer is yes. Fucking hell. I don't want to have to sell the Gripen, my beloved. We're gonna make it work. You thought the AC-8 reveal was Black Ops? It kind of has that look. Like it's not very stylized at all.
Incoming message from Allied Forces HQ. 40% of Allied air forces are already lost. Damn it, there's too many of them. We can't handle them all. Where are the reinforcements? Time to dive into the fireworks.
It's time for rock and roll.
I've never been in an aerial battle of this scope before. Where's the support? All damaged aircraft return to base.
Hell yeah, brother.
Still no reinforcements from base. If only they get here, we can put an end to this all at once. Another plane's been shot down.
Oh no, my rock and roll records.
Our support's here. Who did they send us? RF methods confirmed it's Skull. The reinforcement team has come.
God damn it. Fuck you, flanker. Well, he's not on me anymore. Yeah, Pixie got him. What a bro. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. Just fly straight. There we go. Yeah, he do be doing something. He's not worthless.
Nice work. The enemy threat level has dropped under 50%. Just a little more. Sorcerer 1 to all units. That's the goal, team. Watch and learn. Goal's not fighting alone. Let's show them what the Ocean Air Force can do.
This soundtrack is legit, like, excellent. Well, Pixie wanting that man dead. No, I did not sell the special weapons. I had myself a derp moment and forgot that we were about to go back to the round table, and I just equipped rockets because, oh yeah, rockets, sure, why not?
That kind of pilot, we call him Demon Lord.
Oh, tricky flanker. Oh, look at you with the fancy moves.
Wizard 1 to all units. Belka's days are over. Let's wrap this up.
Weird how neutralized units are invulnerable. Well, I'm actually good. I'm glad for that because there is a certain amount of time between when I fire my weapons and when they connect. Oh, okay, well that guy's dead.
That's what I'm up here for. While you're up here fighting for peace, tons of blood is being shed on the ground. Some peace, kid. And I'm here to put an end to that. You think you can stop bloodshed by shedding more blood? Flying one of those ideals swimming around in your head is gonna get you killed. Damn it! The enemy has the initiative. Where are the reinforcements? Calm team. Multiple craft approaching. Something's wrong. Stay alert.
It's weird how fighter pilots be philosophizing in the middle of battle.
The front is retreating. They're fast. Follow them. This will be your final lesson. Front lost. Follow me. Column 1, take out the reinforcements. We'll fly by the rules and take them out. Fox 2, Fox 2! Fox 2. Radar lock. It's the Silver Eagle. You really did come back.
Ooh, these guys are fast.
Hailing enemy aircraft. I'm closing in. One of our planes is down. Awaiting your orders, boss. All planes stay focused and fly as usual. I missed. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Okay, F4s are not that maneuverable.
I guess looks can be deceiving.
I call bullshit.
Approaching gun range. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Locked on. Column 1, missile evaded. They're watching each other's positions. I better not divert from...
Oh, god damn it.
Column 1 is going down.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. She's in a bikini.
I've never been in an aerial battle of this scope before. Where's the support? All damaged aircraft return to base. Still no reinforcements from base. If only they get here, we can put an end to this all at once.
Oh well, I didn't switch weapons.
Another plane's been shot down. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things. Our support's here. Where do they send us? RF methods confirmed installed.
I can do it with just regular missiles. It's fine.
The guy who pulled out Talbert's sword is here. Be careful. We still gotta get the job done. I'll put that Uzi mercenary in his place.
Show me the enemy.
Don't give up.
Where are they? I wish to shoot them. Oh, he's super dead. He's ultra dead. There we go.
Wizard 1 here. The enemy has broken formation. Take him out. Larry, can you read me? Looks like you still got the touch.
Larry, can you read me? Oh, he knows his name.
It's about time we got out of this dead-end job. Not just yet.
I don't know if fighter pilots is I wouldn't call that a dead-end job.
Get a good eyeful of this flag. Let it sink in. Reinforcements still haven't arrived. Put us on the
Pixie be like, kill this man and his entire lineage and burn his house down and kill all the spiders that are in his house too.
Sorcerer 1 to all units. That's the Gall team. Watch and learn. Gall's not fighting alone.
How does one tell that a plane is neutralized anyway? Is there a little white flag that comes out?
Damn, the sky is so crowded.
Man, I should have gotten a cowbell for this. Oh ho ho. He complains about not attacking yellow targets. You know, that's definitely intentional to, like, not impact the player's choices. So it's like meta complaining. Damn, those missed.
I fight for peace. That's what I'm up here for. While Europe here fighting for peace, tons of blood is being shed on the ground. Some peace, kid. And I'm here to put an end to
I mean, typically, that's how this works. You stop the bloodshed by spilling blood. That's how I've been doing it for thousands of years.
Stay alert. The front is retreating. They're fast. Follow them. This will be your final lesson. Pressure lost.
Yup, every anime protagonist knows.
Follow me.
The thing that's gonna kill you? Ideals.
Wrong one. Take out the reinforcements.
Ow. He's got a longer range than me. Hey. Got him.
The bandits are out of formation. Now's your chance.
Stop turning, you son bitch.
Radar lock. Approaching gun range. Missile hit. He's fighting clean. I'll show him he's only digging his own grave. Another aircraft. Push on it now. Female pursuit. So that pilot is the Demon Lord? Bandits in gun range.
Honestly, the spinning does make you, like, difficult to hit.
Enemy wingman. Locked on.
I fucking knew it.
Missile off target. Fox 2.
Got him. Ooh, who dis?
Missile warning. Approaching gun range. Launched it.
Both of them.
Bandits in gun range.
I'm running low on missiles.
Going to Fox 2. Just a few missiles left in reserve. Missed.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Fox 2, Fox 2. He dodged it. Missile hit. Radar lock.
Got him. Hey,
Yeah, Cypher just snagged a bandit.
that wasn't me, but okay.
All targets within combat airspace are down. Operation complete.
Good job. You killed Harling.
You still alive?
No, I'm dead, Pixie. Bling.
We were victorious in the B-7R engagement. The round table is finally topped. According to our reports, the pilot in the F-4E that you engaged was an Academy-trained ace. It won't be long now before we win this war.
Hey, I too can get the Phantom.
My pulse raced at
The Zero theme? No, it's very close to it, but it isn't the Zero theme.
I forgot about my job and read everything I had on hand. Around the time Demon Lord received his nickname, South Belka showed signs of weariness regarding the war. Because the region was set up as a defense line to protect the birthplace of Belka in the north, the people's dissatisfaction had reached a climax. the cities declared themselves demilitarized and peacefully surrendered to the Allied forces. Unable to establish a defensive position, the Belkan army kept retreating to the north.
Man, I sure hope that these towns don't end up radioactive craters. That would be
An opportunity to interact
that would be
with the young
bad.
aces of the Belkan Air Force. Back then, they were the masters of the sky, and they had also known him. So I crossed the border to follow his trail. I wanted to capture the war and the Demon Lord from their point of view. To capture the voices of those who were there.
S rank, nice. The man who upholds honor.
Indigo Team Commander, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 7th Air Division, 51st Tactical Fighter Squadron, Dmitri Heinrich. An ace whose precision and grace in flying earned him the title of Blue Heron. Today he has his hands full with the family business.
Well, that day, right before I deployed, my airspace assignment was changed. Initially, my squadron was assigned to the stable Eastern Front. That was changed to Area B7R, the round table, where casualties were recorded at a fearsome pace.
I like how not
It's also
German
the
this
place
guy
where I
sounds.
met him. It was just 2 planes, him and an eagle. And yet our lead force didn't stand a chance against them. I could tell he was good, and it was going to be bad for us. But there was something else I noticed. He hesitated. A vulnerability that can be exploited. I was certain I would win. The pilot was still young. He had yet to master the rules of combat.
He's got one of those mid-Atlantic
I shot down.
accents. Like it's kind of like East Coast, New England, pompous, rich kid kind of.
Gelb Team is number 2.
Kind of an accent.
Former member of the Belkan Air Force. 5th Air Division, 23rd Tactical Fighter Squadron. Rainer Altman. He flew the skies of Directus during the capital's liberation. And he's still there to this day.
I met him above this very sky. I can still hear the sound of the missile alerts from that day. I received an order to fly to Directus on my way back from an intercept mission on the southern defense line. The order itself wasn't unusual. We kept being deployed from one mission to the next without receiving even the basic maintenance.
Also, are these dudes like,
Situation
are
was
they
the same
dubbed?
all around. We were late reaching the operational space. The station squadrons had already retreated. Warning bells were going off in the city. And the people were looking up to his plane, high above the sky. I couldn't see any emotion in his maneuvers. I didn't feel like I was fighting against a human being. I wanted to end that battle as quickly as possible.
I like how I got 2 different answers.
Silver Team Commander, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 51st Air Division, 126th Tactical Fighter Squadron. Dietrich Kellerman. He was once the top ace at Belka and a fiery instructor.
I think with
of the Air
Pixie in
Force.
particular, like,
In
the dialogue just
1980,
doesn't exactly
the
match
Belkan Air
how
Force
his
sent
mouth
him
is
to the
moving.
front lines to bolster troop morale.
What?
He was good. From what I'd heard about him, I thought he was still just a young mercenary. But he matured since then. He still wasn't perfect, but I could see he had come a long way towards understanding the rules of combat.
Like, this guy, his mouth movements are weird.
Battlefield is to let go of hate, to survive, and to adhere to the rules you've set for yourself.
Why would they have to dub it? I don't get it.
Taught my students. And when I saw him, I could tell my time was done. A new generation had inherited the sky. There was no more need for him. an old soldier like you.
Every time I flew with him.
Why dub to
his skills
Japanese and then back to English? Because
unstoppable. He was
weird
cool,
decisions get made,
proud,
man.
A combat professional. Demon Lord fit him perfectly. Maybe the man was blessed by the goddess of war. Before long, everyone had taken notice of him. More and more would show up to watch him go off on sortie. Mercenaries or maintenance crew, it didn't matter. People wanted to burn his image to their memories. Well, they weren't the only ones.
Also, I don't think that's actually Yuri Lowenthal, like, in the scene. Pretty sure that's not him,
Belkan forces are beginning to take flight.
but it is his
The
voice.
industrial city of Hoffnung is crucial to the enemy's industrial strategy and the heart of its war productions. The Allied forces have decided that all Belkan war production must be stopped to expedite the end of the war, and has requested our participation in this operation. The operation will primarily involve the bombing of ground facilities by the Allied forces' bombers. Your mission is to support those bombers and attack enemy facilities. We have achieved near total air supremacy over the target area, but don't let your guard down. There may still be sporadic resistance.
Yeah, there's multiple dudes doing stuff for Pixie. Also, hey, are we ready for war crimes? Whoever the hell Sean Ryan is. Still can't afford the Eagle. No. F-15 time. Oh no, I can't afford the special weapons. Oh well. Yeah, the payouts for 5 and 0, like, this is miserable. Yeah, I bet Mercenary pays more.
Go to it, all units. I've confirmed a burning city up ahead. That must mean the bombing started. Cover the Allied
Hell yeah, firebombing.
all ground and aerial threats. Let's move. To all bombers, remove Belka's ability to counterattack. Priority is placed on destruction over accuracy.
Destruction over accuracy.
Initiate bombing sequence. Drop them all. Turn it to ashes. That's not enough. Drop more bombs. I thought they were on a precision bombing mission.
Strategic AI shows liberty over justice. New orders from Crystal Kingdom. Read back. Authenticate. Blaze.
Radar lock.
Damn you, wall. Disregard all previous directions. Oh, what do you mean there's guys needing help? Oh, visiting family last week. Very... not fun. Like, it's good seeing family that I don't see all that often, but you know how some members of your family are like, yeah, these guys are a little weird. It's one of those. Ooh, an ace in an A10. That doesn't make sense. Learn to accept it, kid, says the guy who clearly doesn't accept it. F-35s.
I've detected an unknown craft on radar. The blip is barely visible. It may be a stealth.
These were bleeding edge in the 90s. And when I say bleeding edge, I don't think they were, like, fully developed at all. What is happening to the radar? Are we being jammed? Yup. Oh my god. This fucking prowler. This guy doing fucking PSMs? Whatever, man. I got him. He's toast. Just like Hoffnung. Ooh. These missiles are disgusting. And now I'm out. Alright.
Down all Belkan fighters.
Nobody knew why they were fighting anymore. All I felt at that point was sadness for the world. That's why
Hoff tongue hawk tua. That's the best I got.
Pursued by Allied forces, the Belkan forces have taken flight, abandoning Hoffman. Without military production capabilities, Belka is in a bind. We were also able to confiscate samples of what seemed to be experimental weapons from the abandoned war factories, before Belka had time
Experimental weapons. Ooh. How many missions are there? 18?
There are still pockets of resistance holed up in the industrial city of Sudentor. Although fleeing, the Belkan army continues to
BA
fight back.
Systems
They're using
Hawk
vault-like
2
mountains to find a line of defense in an attempt to prevent our army from reaching northern Belka. For this mission, we would like you to assist the Allied ground troops by clearing the skies of enemy fighters. The South Belka munitions factory is located in Sudentor, which means the remaining troops, although few in number, are well outfitted. Head to the designated operations rendezvous location, point 203.
I'm just now kind of realizing, like, how different of a tone Zero is from every other Ace Combat. Most Ace Combats feel like, at least a little hopeful. But this game is just bleak.
DJ, don't even think about talking to your girl over the radio. I wouldn't do that during a job.
Oh yes, war crimes. Yes.
Ground team, do you read me? Head for Baldrick to take out any remnant forces the Belkans.
Yeah, AC5 doesn't feel very serious. More armored core? Yeah, more armored core in tone.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Definitely.
This is PJ from Ground Team. Tom 2, is there a problem with your craft?
I guess spin-off isn't the right term, but like, these were developed at the same time, right?
Allied HQ. A Belkan bomber squadron equipped with nuclear weapons has taken off for Ostio. What? Enemy bombers are approaching this airspace. Comm team, crew team, head to intercept. Crew 1, roger. Crew 2, moving to engage enemy. I'll stop them. This war would end if they blew everything up. We can't let them use those nukes. Do whatever.
Ah, Pixie's in the middle of his heel turn.
Prepare to engage enemy. 5 miles remaining. 4 miles remaining. I see them. Enemy fighters with nukes. This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot them all. Two planes. No, 3 planes are down. But this has no bearing on our plans. We must carry out our duty.
Oh ho ho.
Free to AWACS. If there are too many enemy crafts, please identify the craft with the nuclear weapon. You'll have to shoot all of them down. To all units in this airspace, stop the nuclear attack. Shoot down all Belkan bombers.
Who are these guys? Why are they yellow? Are you sure the thing with the war dog emblem isn't just that Golem team is also, like, kind of a dog?
Don't worry about that now. Just concentrate on shooting down those bombers.
I'm missing a bomber.
Let's use it against them. Take them out while they're still confused. All planes confirmed down. We did it.
Oh,
There's no impossible
they did it for me.
challenge for us mercenaries. Freedom and wheat, Falcons. What the?
Oh no. Who set off the cordium? Is that the nuke? Wasn't Wizard part of the Allied forces? The heel turn. Why doesn't Pixie try to talk you into it? Good question. We're never going to get an answer. What is Belka thinking? I don't think they're thinking. Oh! Was that one missile or two? Dude, it just fucking happened.
Team, do you read me? Head for Baldrick to take out any remnant forces the Belkans could have positioned out there.
Lock in. I'd like to have seen you dodge those.
What's the problem? You're behind. Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is PJ from Crew Team. Tom 2, is there a problem with your craft? Just sad.
No, Pixie's sad. He's a sad little emo boy. His mom didn't hug him when he left the house this morning.
Enemy bombers are approaching this airspace. Golem team, Crew team, head to intercept. Roger. Crew 2, moving to engage enemy.
You know me and how much I love my jousting. And I mean, this game is like the most King Arthur coded game in existence, so you gotta do it.
Prepare to engage enemy. 5 miles remaining.
Shooting down missiles with missiles, like if you could touch tips.
I see them. Enemy fighters with nukes. This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot them all. Roger. Three planes are down, but this is no bearing on plans. We must carry on our duty.
Keep hitting select, thinking it's going to change my weapon.
Call 3 to AWACS. There are too many enemy crafts. Please identify the craft with the nuclear weapon. You'll have to shoot all of them down. To all units in this airspace, stop the nuclear attack. Shoot down all Belkan bombers. Can we still stop them?
Oop. Oop. No, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Immediately. Return to base or you'll get shot down. The enemy's attacking each other? Eliminate anyone who attempts to interfere.
I like the subtlety here with the yellow
Don't worry about that.
aircraft.
Concentrate on shooting down
They're Belkans who are trying to stop these other Belkans.
This is perfect. Let's use it against them. Take them out while they're still confused.
See, that was a good joust. Watch out with the lindworms. Yeah, you should have told me that when I made my aircraft video.
Stay on until we reach the destination point.
I still don't really have a reason for them not being in the video besides I for gore.
That's crazy. Now I'm not destroying the entire country.
Wahoo.
Confirmed down. We did it. There's no impossible jobs for us mercenaries. Read 'em and
Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get them. Suddenly, there's a new sun. You don't gotta rewatch the video, but you can just look at the comments. Multiple people telling me, you missed the lindworm. Look, man, it was a ground invasion of Japan, or we have to deal with the fallout of anime. And we chose anime. Yeah, they're B-52s on steroids. God damn it, fuck. I was reading chat! I was reading chat! I was reading chat.
I wouldn't do that during a job.
This is what I get for streaming. If I wasn't streaming, probably would have been done with this mission by now.
Golem 2, what's the problem? You're behind. Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is PJ from Crew Team. Golem 2, is there a problem with your craft? No, just sad.
Oh, shut up, Pixie.
Emergency transmission.
Just shut up.
Allied HQ. A Belkan bomber squadron equipped with nuclear weapons has taken on Boost.
Ichigo can call Orihime when it gets home.
Enemy bombers are approaching this airspace. Golem team, Crow team, head to intercept. Crow 1, roger. Crow 2, moving to engage enemy. I'll stop them.
I'll stop them? Sure you will, PJ. Sure you will.
We can't let them use those nukes. Do whatever it takes to stop them. There's someone down there I have to protect. Prepare to engage.
Honestly, okay.
Miles remaining.
Early MCR.
Miles remaining.
Listen to that while flying.
I see them. Enemy fighters with nukes.
I think your flying would improve.
To Golem 1, don't hold back this time. Shoot them all.
I don't think we ever figure out where PJ's girlfriend is.
We must carry on our duty. Crow 3 to AWACS. There are too many enemy crafts. Please identify the craft with the nuclear weapon.
Oh, come on! Who shot me?
To all units in this airspace, stop the nuclear attack. Shoot down all Belkan bombers. Locking on the target.
PJ's girlfriend is erosion. That would be ironic.
Course immediately. Return to base or you'll get shot down. The enemy's attacking each other? All planes confirmed down. We did it! There's no impossible jobs for us mercenaries. Freedom and wheat, Falcons. What the?
I like how all the Belkan aircraft just explode when the nuke goes off. We're going to do a pro gamer move. AC7's aces are a little difficult to locate or to get them to spawn. The older games, it's way easier. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. It's all right. I imagine that's what's playing in Pixie's mind right now. Why didn't Pixie make a save state? Is he stupid? Okay, now he's shooting. Boom. Double boom. Missed the triple. Come on. Also, the lack of music here. Correct choice. Jousting time. And missed. Haha.
This is where we go our separate ways.
See, once I made the save state, I don't need it anymore.
We were unable to confirm if the enemy squadron you engaged was equipped with nuclear weapons. We don't know.
Why didn't they just deploy Metal Gear?
Multiple nuclear detonations have been verified within the Belkan border. It is also unclear whether or not Galm 2, who disappeared during the mission, is still alive. We will continue our search efforts, but at this point there's not much hope. Our communications network is still down due to the nuclear explosions. Remain on standby until conditions improve.
A Red Baron playthrough? That'd be great. Mihai looks like old white man. They all start looking the same. Let's be honest. Alright. I'm going to be right back, because I gotta pee. And get some water. Okay. People like challenge runs. It's like speedrunning. Although it does get streamed live.
June 6th, 1995. I was still in school at the time, but I'll never forget the images I saw on the news that day. The Belkans set off 7 nuclear explosions on their own soil. Maybe their old militaristic leaders couldn't stand the idea of Allied forces invading their land, and declared to the world that the land to the north was the Holy Land of Belka. According to official records, more than 12,000 people died. It was a grand self-sacrifice that engulfed all. The only thing remaining was the desolate landscape.
Honestly, only 12,000 dead from 7 nuclear explosions?
How did the people of Belka feel about
Not
what
bad.
they saw? And what did he think of it when he looked down on it from the sky?
Operation Stone Age sure is an appropriate name.
We have discovered remaining enemy troops gathered in the Yering mine area in northwest Belka. Numerous divisions of the Belkan army refuse to accept the change in government and are disobeying the command to disband. Your mission is to clear out the remaining Belkan troops, and if the reports are accurate, there are still plenty of them. The Higher Lark base, located in Ocean territory, has been arranged for your refueling. If your tank is low, go there and they'll help you out. To compensate for the losses in Galm team, Crow team will be joining you. We're counting on your best performance yet.
Ground and air targets. Yeah, give me them new GBLs, girl. Bro, I don't remember what Mission 22 is. Man, this is just the AC-5 hangar, but sad. Ah, I see.
You are cleared for takeoff.
That was an irritating mission. Oh, of course it's the same place. We gotta reuse those map assets.
Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. Call 1, this is PJ. I will now join you as Call 2. I'll be flying under your command now. Give me orders at any time. It's an honor to fly as Comms number 2.
And PJ is irradiating? Yes.
PJ stands for Patrick James. And I like to play polo. You know, the game with the horses. Maybe we should get going now.
All right, Patty Jim. I don't need to know your rich boy hobby.
Whenever you need repairs or supplies.
Bougie ass motherfucker playing polo.
It's too bad about Pixie. I guess we won't be flying the skies together anymore. Dropping.
Ah, frame drop.
We've got company. Apparently, Orpheus Demon Lord has arrived. Com 1, missile launched. Com 2, Fox 2. Locked on.
Oh yeah, I figured PJ's mechanics wouldn't be different from Pixie's.
Enemy armored vehicle destroyed.
The demon! Insert grunt noises here.
Warning! The enemy's locked onto you!
You know what? I'll just let PJ handle that.
Locked on.
He plays polo. He can handle it. And he's 2 days from retirement, and his girlfriend's about to give birth. And he sure hopes that he can go home and see his family.
Radar lock. I should be able to fly like Calm 1 without any unnecessary maneuvers.
Without any unnecessary maneuvers. Brother, have you seen my flying?
Fox 2. Warning! The enemy's locked onto you. Locked on.
Honestly, I forgot that this game even had squad commands.
Calm 1, missile launched. Calm 1, Fox 2. Transfers complete up to number 6. The rest will be done soon.
Are they transferring more nukes?
Locked on.
That'll totally win the war.
There's one huge facility.
Oh hey look, it's that one place from 5.
Warning! The enemy's locked onto you. Calm 1, Fox 2. Did you release the warnings on the transport ship? Damn, counterattacks are difficult. What's that huge hangar for? Planes have left the hangar.
I wonder what What secrets do they have in these hangars?
Locked on.
Ah, yes, you're right, Ventura.
AA guns destroyed.
They're keeping PJ's mom in there. She just can't live anywhere else. There's nowhere big enough.
Dropping. Locked on.
Let's see, I need a target-rich environment.
Destroyed. Missile launched.
You know what else? This map has a lot more vegetation than I remember it having at 5.
Don't panic. Just keep working.
Don't panic, just keep working.
Level is down. Continue to engage. Radar lock. The last thing I wanted to hear. Only we could have shut it down. Dropping.
Yeah, because in AC5, like, this place is brown. It's brown as hell.
Box 2. Locked on. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Damn, it didn't connect. Call 1, box 2.
Okay, bye-bye, we go south now. Look, man. I know I'm not a webcam streamer or anything, but I am brown as hell. And I'm allowed to do that. So say I.
Call 2, special weapons are almost gone. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
My friends were having the is a hot dog a sandwich argument. And someone said, like, okay, can we just, like, agree to call it a taco instead? I told him, no, that's culturally insensitive. There are rules here. We live in a society.
Locked on.
I feel like I might as well rearm. Ooh. Ooh. Who are you? Dead is what you are.
Are you sure there's only 2? Confirm. Radar lock.
Flying through the chocolate hills. Yeah, that's what it really felt like.
Damn mercenary. Haven't you earned it? But you're not a real hero till you're dead.
Oh, the return line is over here.
Locked on. Call 2. No special weapons fire remaining.
You say chocolate hills, and I'm just thinking, like, I hope the girls there are chocolate too, and enough said. No, this map really was, like, desolate. It looked like the surface of fucking Mars.
Gom 1, you're close to the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply. Begin landing checks. You're cleared to land.
made me cross the street the other day.
Pushed out. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
Oh yeah, PJ killed some more dudes. I hope he continues killing dudes. Like, if the plane can take the G-forces, the landing gear can take it too.
Locked on. Sam destroyed. Call 1, Fox 2.
Landing quality in AC-7, I've got no clue. Oh, they're on your ass about it all the time. In every Ace game, when they make you land.
Dropping. So it's true. The genuine ace has mercy on the weak. Dropping.
Job done. Ryanair flight instructors. That's funny.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Oh, random C-130.
The transport planes are preparing to leave the area. What's going on here? The enemy threat level has dropped off even more. I can't draw them in far enough to chase me. Locked on. AA guns destroyed. Dropping. I know there's only two, but those fighters can take this place alone. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Golem 1, missile evaded.
Don't bother with the
Airlock.
C-17s. Yeah, I mean, I am maintaining my knight status.
Missile launched. I'll be the last one to withdraw. Hold out until then. Locked on. You don't have to chase them too far. Don't forget what we're trying to accomplish.
Not go for the points? Well, yeah. Being a good guy costs you. Maybe that's why I can't afford anything. Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I need to end this.
This war should be over already.
Well, it isn't, PJ. Yeah, it's all your fault, I assume.
Warning! The enemy's locked onto you! Missed.
Come on, PJ, do my job for me.
Missile launched.
There's just so many tasty ground enemies.
Approaching gun range. Radar lock. Missile off target. The missile failed to connect. Missile launched. Missed. Nice kill.
Quick, what's more expensive, an F-15 or an Abrams? I ask as if I know. I don't actually know.
Locked on. Missile off target.
Someone fact check. I'm guessing the F-15 is more expensive.
Destroyed. Golf team, not bad for a couple of rookies. Whew. All right.
The mission to clear out remaining Belkan resistance was a success. As to the intended purpose for using the giant hangar described in the report, rest assured that intelligence is looking into the matter.
Well, thank God intelligence is looking into it. You know what? Good luck with that, I guess. I don't know that you need luck. Oh, you're gonna fly, yeah.
We've received a report that remaining Belkan troops are converging on Belka's northeast coast of Anfang. The enemy is deploying land
Bro,
sea, and
420
airstrike teams.
Ah, sorry, I'm eating turkey.
These troops refuse
420
to
was
accept
yesterday,
the
dude.
government's official capitulation and are adamantly resisting. In light of the current political situation, this mission will be a top-secret operation carried out entirely by mercenaries.
I got that schmeat in my mouth, you know what I'm saying?
Operation Blue, and will be divided into 3 separate areas. The Mars strike team will attack enemy naval vessels and surface troops along the coast. The Mercury strike team will engage land units and enemy fighters that are using a tunnel as a makeshift airbase. The Jupiter strike team will be responsible for maintaining air superiority after the Mars and Mercury teams have completed their missions. This operation will begin at 1600, when the capitulation ceremony takes place in Lumen. Mars team will strike first.
You know, the Allied coalition, they decided
Choose carefully which team
they needed to kill God
that is all.
in order to truly defeat Belka. Don't you know, the Ace Combat timeline starting with AC3 eventually goes into Namco's arcade game timeline? We gotta get ready for that. Alright, F-15, officially more expensive than a tank. Alright, Mission Expert, which, we got another choice here. Are there any cool planes that I can get? Nah, I doubt we're getting an AC3 remake. Actually, I think Ridge Racer is maybe in the same universe, too. Yeah, the UGSF timeline, which I think Namco is throwing out, which, thank God, because that was a stupid idea. Whatever AC-10 is, it's going to be before AC-3. Unless there's another, like, 10 years in between games. Which I kind of doubt. I think Ace 8 is going to do well enough that they're going to actually make a sequel in a reasonable amount of time. Ooh, F-35, say no more. Yo, it's Solo Wing Joe Dito. Yeah, I think A7 was definitely like going to be the swan song of the series. I think that's why it's so referential to all the past Yuja games anyway, and AC5 actually. Ah, damn it! There's yellow targets.
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony here in Leuven. Senior officials from each nation have come here in hopes of a peaceful solution.
I'm doing pretty good. How about you, buddy?
Today's signatures will ratify an agreement which calls for
They did a well, Assault Horizon was a misstep,
Belka's military forces will be
and then
in tension with neighboring
I'm guessing I haven't seen any sales numbers for Infinity. Oh, god damn it!
The agreement will be covered in detail at a later broadcast.
But since Infinity didn't run for very long, it was only for like a few years, I'm guessing it wasn't doing as well as I wanted it to.
The agreement also touches on the possession of nuclear armaments. the lives of so many has finally come to an end. This battle should put an end to the war.
Was Assault Horizon a necessary evil?
They still have a lot of firepower left.
Your last hours of freedom, you make it sound like you're about to go to jail. Solitary, even. Ow. Whoa. I didn't even have a warning for that one. Holy shit.
Why are they still fighting? Why don't they understand? Come on, missile launched. Have you ever asked for ground forces?
Oof.
Bandit down.
Do I have a return line? No, I don't.
Naval troops, can you hear me? Give me a status report.
Naval troops. They're called sailors.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. AA guns destroyed.
Prepared to get bombed. Oh, well that was fast.
The Belkan remnant forces have been completely eliminated. Well done, Golem team. Today is a day of hope. A day in which countries will be greatly reduced. This is no remnant resistance. This war's not over yet.
Well, I wish you Godspeed. And I hope all of this blows over soon, but I kinda doubt it. Four years for, 4 years for like an online game is kinda
Thanks to your
not
help,
great.
The operation was a success. The ceremony was also conducted without any trouble. We are still investigating why so many enemy forces were converging together, but have succeeded in cutting off the remaining resistance forces from the rest of the Belkan army.
What's my rank? My rank is... That didn't feel like an S rank, but okay. I'll take it. F-35. Oh, I mentioned this earlier on stream, but speaking of Project Wingman,
A cessation of hostilities was signed
there's this game called Delivery Must Complete,
South Belka.
and it got a trailer today, and
It was a
Jose
once
Pavley is composing for it.
heavily favored Osia. The borders of the affected countries that
So
closed
you
the
might be
region for
interested
the
in that.
past years finally settled down at the cost of many human lives. The battlefield shifted.
Yep,
to
Delivery Must Complete. Look it up on
the
YouTube.
Politicians from all countries squabbled with each other over the rights to the underground natural resources, the initial cause of this war. 6 months passed without any developments. 6 months of void. I focused.
I feel
on
like Seven
discovering
simultaneously
hidden truth laid there.
almost killed the series and
I
saved
learned
the
that my
series.
pursuit of him was not a mistake.
The Talon of Ruin.
The top officers in the Belkan army have pulled a coup d'etat. Calling their
Yeah, I uploaded
organization
the main
no
theme of the game.
boundaries. forces bombed the city of Lumen, where the cessation of hostilities treaty was signed, using a giant gunship codenamed XBO. Your mission is to pursue the XBO and...
Oh no, not the XBO.
We've just received an emergency transmission from the control tower.
It's that one thing that made it into the video.
Scramble all planes. Quick, there's no time. Get into the air immediately.
Let's see how expensive the F-35 is. Oh, I'm halfway to the Wyvern. Ooh, so close. So close to the F-35, my beloved. What don't I have? Oh, QAAMs. The F-35 is just, like, solid in every ace title that it's in, at least. Are we fighting Pixie this soon? I mean, either way, I can't really afford it.
Warning, heavy ECMs. We're now on Code 1 alert.
Oh, look at that thing. Oh. Everything's going to hell in a handbasket. Put me in, coach.
Emergency launch! Hurry! Send all available hands to fire!
Bye-bye, Mountain Base. I don't know if we're coming back to you or not. Whoop. Alright, let's get us a big fucking bomber.
Bring it back in one piece.
Nah, I thought I'd bring the plane back in at least like 5 pieces.
Our base has suffered extensive damage. Gong team, we're counting on you. Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation. We have to go into battle.
We have to go into battle, says man who was already sent into battle. So, like, where were they hiding this thing? Oh no. Does anyone else hear Spanish guitar?
Target XBO sighted. Espada 1 to Espada 2. It's time to stop the Demon Lord. This is Espada 2. Roger. Lead the way.
Not Spaniards. It's RE4 all over again.
It's the one who destroyed our base.
Calm 1, Calm 2. Commence the attack on XBO. XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries.
Wait, has a world with no boundaries been mentioned yet?
Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapid fighters. Lucio, 6 air divisions of Sapid aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sapid forces.
Does he really think he's private enough for victory? It's that mercenary unit everyone's talking about. Let's find out if they're really that good.
Oh, this guy's tricky. I must not have been paying attention.
It takes more than guts to win in this sky. Roger, I'll take care of it. They look like worthy opponents.
It's a shame there's no audience. This is going to be quite a show. XBO will be out of combat airspace in 20 miles. Move it.
This one approved. Report your status.
What is with this guy? God damn it. He's doing some physics breaking knee high shit. Come on, just fly straight for a couple of seconds. Finally. Hey, spider me to a spider you. Why, spider, spider.
I really don't feel like getting shot down today, man.
Oh, don't get shot down today, dumbass. Alright, 92% health. You know what? Pro gamer move.
Locked on. Locked on. XBO will be out of combat airspace in 10 miles. It's your last chance. Radar locked. Calm 1, Fox 2.
Seriously, where the hell is this gun? Finally.
I won't die today.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Break missile.
I don't know if it has any doors. God damn it.
Gone is going.
So knowing Aces of War, that book is practically holy.
XBO will be out of combat airspace in 10 miles. It's your last chance. Radar lock.
Time's getting close. We're shut down. It's all over.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Locked on.
I really don't feel like getting shut down today, man.
Well, stop talking about it, PJ. Goddamn.
What's happening with damage control?
Gone 1, no special weapons fire remaining. Locked on.
Great, they're firing.
Damn it, PJ. Could you actually cover me?
Get some attacks in around the XBO cockpit. That should mess up his steering. The XBO has been stripped of all defenses. Take her out, Golf Team.
XBO cockpit. It's the pit which contains the cock.
They're gonna shoot us down.
Locked on. Gone 1, missile launched. Break missile.
Fucking hell. That was close.
The XBO's taking a death blow. It was Cypher. Cypher did it.
Nice work, GOM Team. Operation complete.
It looked like there might have been some kind of door on the nose.
End of everything. The rest is up to you. There's a coded message on the radio. Decrypting message. Yo, buddy. You still alive? Yes.
It's him! It's the guy!
Thanks to you, the XBO has been shot down. However, our base was heavily damaged in the surprise attack. The squadron that you engaged consisted of Sapin and Osean fighters. We're currently investigating the situation. Once we determine the location of the renegade organization, we will launch a counterinsurgency operation.
A rank. A rank.
We have confirmed that the aircraft that attacked our base belonged to a major rebel organization, a world with no boundaries.
Hard to say.
This highly
I feel like
organized
Zero
rebel
has been
army is
easier
comprised of
than
soldiers
most
from
other
numerous
Ace titles.
countries, including Osea, Sapin, and of course Belka. They are believed to possess a massive arsenal of weapons. The coup forces are gathered at Mud, in northern Belka, where they've confiscated the Avalon Dam facility from the Belkan army. What's worse, we've discovered that this facility houses an experimental V2 weapon. Unfortunately, it took us a long amount of time to uncover this information due to the facility's location beneath the dam's waters. Proceed immediately to Avalon and destroy the V2 weapon. Note that B7R blocks your route from Belay Air Base to mine. You will most likely encounter fierce resistance from the crew forces.
Yeah, being score-based does make it easier.
Remember to be prepared for attacks,
Including more variables like time.
choosing which aircraft to
Definitely.
fly your safe return to base. Now go destroy that weapon and come back in one piece. Anything else is unacceptable.
What can I buy? Not much. I wish, like, they gave the F-15 the cool cipher paint job. I wish more planes had that. So I got the Wyvern, like, pretty much immediately. I think because I have AC4 save data. I wonder how much would I get for selling the F-15? I'd be up at 255 plus 72, so that's 300 something. Ooh. Okay. I hate selling the Gripen, my beloved. However, Wyvern. Yeah, we'll do this just because. Wyvern time. That awkward moment when one superplane gets countered by another superplane from another continent.
Your final sortie. Alright, launch preparations complete.
Hey, it's not AC-5 Falcon expensive. At least. Hey man, I got it. If they didn't want me getting it on my first playthrough, they shouldn't have given it to me.
Pass through B7R. It's an awful place, but the fastest shortcut.
I do not think the XFA-27 exists at this point in the timeline. AC2 happens in 1997, I think. Definitely after. I think the Belkan War is the earliest event in the timeline.
Detected close to area B7R. There's no time to change course. Eliminate enemy forces in the round table and break through it.
Nope, it's not in AC1.
This is Wizard 1. The Demon Lord has entered the net.
Air combat doesn't have anything special besides the Sky Fortress.
Let's begin. Target acquired. There's 4 of them. They're approaching from the front. The Demon Lord has filled himself up quite a name. Let's see if he can live up to it.
Come on, Ocean Aircraft. Can't you read your IFM? We're allies, not enemies.
Ooh, those missiles were struggling.
Top forces.
What are you doing? The war's ended long ago.
Whatever their reasons, some pilots from Osea have joined the coup. You don't have time to play around with them. Hurry up and shoot them all down.
What are you fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
The World War is being fought on a small round table in a meeting room. It's a discussion that decides the beginnings of a new era. Clashing greed is the cause of all conflict.
Missed.
Wow, there's so many fucking missiles. Jesus, I just looked.
Column 1, missile evaded.
Ugh. Fucking shit, they are breaking physics.
Missile launched.
They're doing some PSM bullshit.
Approaching gun range.
Only 4? That's not right. Stealth fighters are mixed in with them. I can see him well from here. Damn, reconfirming position. Then the Demon Lord of the Round Table must exit the stage. We will carry out the nuclear
There we go.
destruction through the power of righteousness. What do you mean?
When did their F-16 XLs turn into Black Widows?
Peoples, authorities, all will be liberated. This is the new state, a world with no boundaries will create. Neither nations nor nationalities have meaning. We will erase these unnecessary borders. The world will change.
Jesus Christ. I don't remember these guys being so difficult.
Don't let him leave you alive. Fire at the cockpit. I can just take him down. Victory is ours. This sky belongs to Gaul.
Get back here. You get back here.
Bandits down. Nice shooting.
He's not destroying anything unnecessarily. The Demon Lord is just as good as they say.
Enemy forces have suffered considerable damage. Calm
There we
down.
go.
We're almost there.
Well, one F-16 XL.
No boundaries will fan a new story.
A world with non-binaries.
Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar. There's no one on the same level as Gaul 1.
What have pronouns given us? Identity?
All enemy planes are down. There has
Jesus.
been no change in plans. Stay on course to target destination.
I'll follow Cypher to the end.
People are getting triggered over Tasha. Dude, okay. Man.
I never expected their defense network to be so strong. An Allied Forces squadron approaching from a different route should be arriving at the rendezvous point any time now. Seems the coup force isn't playing around. Maintain your present course and rendezvous with the Allied squad.
Oh, the no VR, no buy people. I don't understand those guys. But I find them less annoying than people who, like, get their panties in a bunch. Like, no, why's the girl got pink hair? Hell yeah, S rank on a long day. Good job. Alright, I don't want to get, like, too into it. But the people who complain about this shit, it's just deeply ironic. Deeply ironic. Should Ace Combat have romance? Not for the player character. Yeah, it's not realistic, but this is also the game series where we have lasers and shit. Like, pointing out that it's not realistic is one thing. Being upset about it is another thing entirely. We'll make a hard save because I can.
I'll transmit the latest data we've received from the Allied forces. According to this, the dam is protected by an intensive anti-aircraft defense network. To deal with this, the Allied squadron will draw anti-aircraft fire to itself in the skies. Meanwhile, GOM team will join the Allied squad's Avalon Dam strike team and approach the target at low altitude through the canyon. That's the only way we stand a chance at...
An Ace Combat where the main character dies.
The V2 launch control facility, you should be able to stop the weapon from being fired.
That kind of happens at the beginning of 8. It also kind of happens in 3, depending on how you look at it.
All the Allied forces will be mobilized for this full-scale operation. Seems this war doesn't want to come to an end. We must stop the V2 launch. Hurry!
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. Yards to go. 100 yards to go. Column 1, maintain your current flight path.
Haha!
Perfect, Column 1.
Achievo. Oh, the one-armed chick from Battlefield 5. I feel like a lot of that outrage was like... It was actually people being upset over, like, BF5 having a class system. And then it just got co-opted by the people who were like, women in Battlefield. Oh, yeah. I should rewatch IBO.
To Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam. This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead. It's the Golem team. We've been waiting for you. Follow us. We'll escort you to Avalon.
Oh no. We could have a protagonist die at the end of an Ace Combat, but I don't know, that's the kind of story that PA wants to tell, necessarily. God damn it. You know what? Fine.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare.
I do recall BF1 being the last time I really, like, had a lot of fun with Battlefield. Like, BF6 was pretty fun. But it just... there's not enough there to, like, keep me playing.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead. It's the Golem team. We've been waiting for you. Follow us. We'll escort you to Avalon. Keep it low and steady, Golem team. We'll handle any fighters. You're not the only pros.
Oh no, a hot take.
You passed the first bridge.
I didn't play Vanguard, so I have no idea.
Calm down. Golem isn't the only team that can fight. Your guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down. Hurry, but keep it cool. Stay sharp. My left wing's hit. Sorry. Savage 4 pulling out. Joker 1's down. 10 planes left. Joker 4
What the fuck just hit me?
planes left.
Ow.
Joker 1 is down.
Yeah, okay, I wondered if, like, getting out of the valley was a bad idea or not. Turns out it is.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for...
Oh no, the anime cutscenes were too expensive. That's why... that's more or less why we never got a proper version of AC3 in the West.
Keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam. This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead. It's the Golem team. We've been waiting for you. Follow us and we'll escort you to Avalon. You passed the first bridge.
Seriously, that hit me? I'm just... running myself into the ground.
Pilots, check your plane and... Golem team, keep low to the water.
We're still getting good games.
You'll be shot down.
There's always been trends, like,
Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close,
y'all probably remember
altitude and fly over the dam.
the mid-aughts, everything is, like, washed out and desaturated
Follow your lead.
kind of trend. I mean, Zero suffers from this a little bit, to be honest.
Calm down. Golem isn't the only team that can fight. Your guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down. Hurry, but keep it cool. My left wing's hit. Sorry. Savage 4 pulling out. Joker 1 is down. 10 planes left. Joker 4 disengaged.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about all these dudes. They're sure killing all of our friends, though.
Past the second bridge.
Oh, fuck you.
Gone 1 is going down. Pilots, check your plane and prepare.
Man, y'all need to play some newer games. You're all getting a bit too nostalgic.
Golf team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're
I'm just going to blast through this.
fly over the dam. This is
I don't feel like I'm really meant to
I'll follow your lead.
try to fight my way through.
You passed the first bridge. Calm down. Dom isn't the only team that can fight. Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down. Hurry, but keep it cool. You passed the second bridge.
Well, Ventura, I would chastise you to upgrade, but that is very prohibitive right now. For everyone.
Joker Forge is engaged. 9 planes.
Thanks, AI.
You passed the third bridge. Get no Joe, hang in there. It won't be long until Golf Team takes out the V2. Domino 2 is down. 7 planes left. Joker 2 also went down. 6 planes left. Damn, Menace 2's been hit too. 5 planes left. I feel like I'm about to hurl. Enemy fighters at 6 o'clock. No use, I can't chase them.
I mean, no one's saying you gotta play live service games like that.
Who made it through? Come on. All planes, Charlie, attack above. Golf Team will handle the V2. We're gonna stop it no matter what. I never want to see that man land again. V2 is ready for liftoff. Beginning countdown. 7 minutes to V2 launch. There are 3 launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
Single player games still exist. You might have to get out of your comfort zone.
Those lines will give birth to new conflict. Rising above countries and armies, our world with no boundaries will become one. For the ID, for the people. It's time for a perfect world without restrictions or wars. V2 will erase the old.
Kind of wish I had rockets, actually.
Devices before barriers close up and cover their facilities. He's flying with a sense of justice. Show him what Avalon is all about. Our facilities have been damaged. I'm detaching a module section. Avalon, this is the final destination. Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh, might as well keep going. There's an ace out here.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Missile evaded. 5 minutes to V2 launch.
Nah, I'm not that worried about it.
Locked on. SAM destroyed. I have to stop them from launching the V2. Can't let them destroy the world.
Sorcerer 1 and Swordsman sharing a voice actor. Yeah, actually, I was thinking that too. Like, that sounds like Swordsman.
Gyro systems. The control facility barriers are halfway closed. Move it, Golf Team. Launched it.
Tight turn.
Radar lock. Missile launched. All V2 control facilities have been destroyed. We did it! We stopped the V2 launch! We're gonna be branded as heroes! We're confirming the situation. Cypher, PJ, stand by.
Hooray. We did Megalith again.
Now the war's finally over. I got a girlfriend back at the base. I'm gonna propose to her when I get back.
Oh, that's nice, PJ. I hope you live to see it.
Approaching at high speed. Hurry, hurry! Ah! Dang it! So, have you
Guitar.
fight yet? Buddy. Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Comm team, continue your mission. Engage.
It's him. It's the thing. It's the music.
Here comes the sound. Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP.
Also, how's he able to aim that laser like that? That's not how it works.
All the time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
Is there a damage threshold I gotta hit? Before AWACS gets back with his expert engineering analysis. Come on. Six missiles, if you remember well. You remember a lot of things. There we go.
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch.
Oh,
Can you see his quarters from here? What his quarters giving us? We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
he's firing nuclear missiles out of his plane. I assume. Ah, shit.
One is going down.
Changing their name from Project Aces. They haven't changed their name as far as I know. It's still Project Aces. Ooh, 1% collision damage.
Here comes the snow. Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP. Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
Oh god.
Gone 1 is going down.
Oh yeah, the new Twitter account or whatever. Yeah, I think that's just marketing.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Com team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Here comes the snow. Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP. Those who survive a long time on the battlefield.
Is that an official, like, studio name change?
You do too, buddy.
I feel like I've been using Project Aces so much that, like, I'm not going to call them anything different.
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the...
Oh, hot take time. Everyone brace yourselves.
Can you see any more?
It's like Pixie, firing hot takes.
We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
It's like how no one calls Twitter X. Or at least if they're a normal person, you're probably not calling Twitter X.
There's only one way, buddy. You've got to fight for what you believe in. There's no mercy in war. People live and people die. That's all there is to it.
I can't lock onto him. ACA should have the main character kiss someone in the game. Sex doesn't exist in Strange Real.
You fired up? Come shoot me down.
Oh, okay.
One is going down.
It also doesn't render properly in the emulator. I didn't have Bitchin' Betty to tell me ammunition 0.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Com team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Here comes the snow. Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP. Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
Gone 1 is going down.
He just, like, when he locks onto you with the laser, Jesus, he doesn't let go.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Com team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
The speed that I have a need for.
Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP. Those that survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I think you do too, buddy.
Alright, need for speed. We're speeding. We got the need for the speed. Okay, I'm back on regular missiles now. Ow! Christ. I feel like I was just unlucky there. Come on, Pixie. You know you want to eat some missiles. Hey, can we joust now?
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch. Can you see any borders from here? What is borders giving us?
What is Borders giving us, Porks?
We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
God damn it.
Com 1 is going down.
No, 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 no. People kissing implies the existence of sex. And that doesn't exist in Strange Real.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Com team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
We can't do that. And then who's he gonna kiss? Tasha? She's like 17. We can't do that.
Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP. Those that survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I think you do too.
Look, we're Asian, not European, alright? Well, we don't know if the crew has any erosions on it, so... Yeah, I don't know, it could happen.
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission.
Yeah, Strange Real is just Europe, and also America's there for some reason.
Can you see any borders from here? What is borders giving us? We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
Veriso so far is like Russia and maybe Iran / several North African countries smashed into one.
There's only one way, buddy. You've got to fight for what you believe in. There's no mercy in war. People live and people die. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I just don't see it. There's no normal romance in Strange Reel. This fight right here, this is the closest thing to romance that we're gonna get in this entire series. There's two men in experimental military aircraft with the fate of the world in the balance. And maybe they're slightly gay for each other, we don't know. Get hit, get hit, get hit, get fucked dude, get fucked dude, get fucked dude. There's rumors that the pre-order bonus is going to be 0. But those are rumors. So don't get your hopes up. Jesus Christ.
Someone is going down.
AC, but he only pilot coffins? Brother, that's AC3.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Comm team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Here comes the snow. Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP.
I can only imagine how much of a pain in the ass this fight would be on Ace.
Battlefield starts to think they're invincible. Nothing you do too, buddy.
That's some Mr. X bullshit right there. Alright, phase 2.
Phase 1 analysis.
Show me that second health bar.
Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch.
How many times do I have to hit him before we start the joust? Actually, can I start the joust ahead of time? Nope, he's not gonna play. Ow. Pixie, you son of a bitch. Come on. What is he even aiming at me, I assume? Oh, what a pain in the ass. This guy's more of a pain in the ass than Mr. X, actually. Which is a feat. Oh, now he wants to joust. Come on, Larry. If you could just forget how to turn, that would be great. Does anyone get motion sick watching this? Just kind of an idle thought. If you're not used to this, then I can see how it's really disorienting. I mean, I imagine if you're into Ace Combat, then you're probably not going to get sick watching it. Holy shit. I'm gonna run out of missiles. Who's almost dead, me or Pixie? Or both of us? Finally. It's time to joust. Yeah, I have guns, but do you know how hard those are to use, like in the PS2 games in particular?
Too bad, buddy. This twisted game needs to be reset. We'll start over from zero with this V2 and trust the future to the next generation. This is AWACS. Listen up, Column 1. We completed analysis of the enemy craft. Codename Morgan. This plane is protected by an ECM defense system. Its only weak point is in the front air intake. You'll have to attack it head on. Go, take down Morgan. You're the only one who can stop him. Name the word of the round table.
Hold up.
I pray for your
There we go.
success. You and I are opposite sides of the same coin. Column 1, go for his front air intake. When we face each other, we can finally see our true selves. There may be a resemblance, but we never face the same direction. Fire away, coward! V2 re-entering in 5 minutes. Try again from head on.
Come on, Pixie. God damn it.
Column 1 is... Go pray for your
That's why I had a save state. No, Pixie, I don't want to hit reset on my console. Mr. Resetti will be very upset with me.
his front air intake. When we face each other, we can finally see our true selves. There may be a resemblance, but we never face the same direction. Fire away, coward!
God damn it.
Column 1. We pray for your success.
Are we tired of listening to Zero yet?
You and I are opposite sides of the same coin. Column 1, go for his front air intake.
Now you must defeat Mr. X in the ADF X02. God damn it.
Pray for your success.
You gotta do it. Because that's what I'm doing.
You and I are opposite sides of the same coin. Column 1, go for his front air intake. When we face each other, we can finally see our true selves. There may be a resemblance, but we never face the same direction.
feel like I'm onto something here. You can't bait me into dogfighting, Pixie, you son of a bitch.
V2 re-entering in 5 minutes. Try again from head on.
Face me, coward!
Fire away, coward.
Ugh. He's glued to my ass.
Now we find out who's number one. V2 re-entering in 4 minutes.
4 minutes, goddamn. Face me! Ah, you bastard. This is harder than Pasternak. Turn around, you son of a bitch.
V2 re-entering in 3 minutes. Looks like we've both still got what it takes.
Oh my god, turn around and face me, you son of a bitch.
Fire away at him from head on. Come on.
Face me! Ah! Jesus. They do pull 50 Gs every time they turn. What an asshole he is. How nice of the V2 to explode in midair.
Mission accomplished, Cypher. Come on, let's go back home. You wouldn't want to keep anyone waiting for you.
Yeah, 0 is mercifully short.
So this is the hidden truth about the war. And this is where his trail ends as well. The impact of the 7 nuclear detonations...
It was probably Arad again.
...was great. Those who witnessed the carnage went on to organize a global arms reduction. Perhaps they were admonishing themselves. Furthermore, the existence of V2 was concealed. The events that occurred after the war faded from people's memories, and these men were also sealed away from history. Maybe this was one path to achieve peace. And here the curtain falls on this story.
Man, I don't know if I would
However,
survive
that
Ace.
does not mean their own stories came to an end.
Not without a lot of screaming.
I fly under the code of knighthood. It's no surprise, since we soldiers are the descendants of the Belkan Knights. We protect the meek and give our lives for honor, but that does not mean that we are generous, since generosity will cost us our lives. If the pilot survived to the end of the war, he must have carried out these rules.
I bailed out and landed here. The captain was gone. I've lived a comfortable life since then, and I probably have him to thank for that. They ring the bells here at dusk to honor the liberation of the capital. It signals peace, but to me, they are the sounds of death.
Nah, if I attempt it, it's gonna be on
Not
stream.
the only motivation for war. It only brings about more pointless deaths. I lost most of my students. They were all my children, my flesh and blood. I will never overcome it.
Does Pops show up?
I'll probably never teach anyone again. Nor will I ever go up in the sky again. I've entrusted everything I know to a new generation. I'll just look on from here.
Oh, I need to fill the cat feeder.
Marcela Vasquez, the Espada team's number 2 and former member of the Sapan Air Force, 9th Air and Land Division, 11th Tactical Fighter Squadron. She is thought to be a survivor. Of the Korean
Does that make
War.
mercenary style canonical?
She currently earns a living as a dancer.
If the Demon Lord hadn't appeared, our lives might have been different. For me, it wasn't about flying or ideals. Most of all, it was about him, my flight lead. Our mission was to escort the heavy command cruiser that was to act as transportation for the organization. And the Demon Lord appeared, as if to block our path. I will never forget his overwhelming power. One by one, my comrades were shot down, and then the mother bird we were supposed to protect. We survived after the fight. We left our organization and returned to the ground together. But those whose hearts are in the sky will always return to the sky. He was one of them. And so he left, even though his wounds had yet to heal. And he died there. Never to
It's just weird how, like, AC5 is kind of a continuation of everything that happens in Zero.
The regret and suffering that remained after
And
that
Pops is
death
like the one
were also what he had given
the
me.
one thing that's like on
I
your
remember
side
the
that
precious
connects
few things he left behind.
Rosgrees to the Belkan War. Just figured we'd have more of a connection there.
Joshua Bristow, former captain of the Ocean Air Defense Force, 8th Air Division, 32nd Tactical Fighter Squadron. His actions during the Belkan War are surrounded in mystery, and he is rumored to be one of the founders of a world with no boundaries. His whereabouts were unknown after the decisive Battle of Valdreich, but several years later he resurfaced as a leader of a terrorist organization. Today he is serving time in prison.
This darkness in that little window in my entire world. I'm actually rather fond of it. The darkness envelops me in a borderless world, a world with no boundaries. He was not the reason we were unable to change the world. No matter what the desired outcome is, the world can still change.
Jailed for being a blonde? Yep.
And desire change. Today's world.
Also, this man has legendary cope.
It was back then.
Also, where's Dillarus?
Larry Falk, also known as Solo Wing Pixie. Golem Team's number 2.
I don't think
and
Rosgrees is
member
name
of the
dropped,
Lucille
but there
Air
are
Force,
like
6th Air Division, 66th
themes,
Air
like
Force Unit.
the literal Rosgrees
That's right.
theme, like shows
This
up in
man
one of the
was his
tracks.
buddy and his enemy.
I should have died that day, but I didn't. I dragged my wounded body and reached ground zero of the nuclear detonations. A barren, empty land. I felt an unbearable sadness when I witnessed that landscape. There were still people living in it. They were the ones that saved me. It may be true that the world has no need of borders, but would getting rid of them really change anything? The world won't change for the better unless we trust people. Trust is vital in a peaceful world, but that will never happen. I'm still on the battlefield. Right now I'm near a border. I want to see for myself what borders really mean, and what their volition really is. I may not find what I'm looking for, but I still want to try. Anyway, that's what I've come to believe, and I think that's enough. Will he see this video? If you do meet him, give him a message for me.
Well, yeah, Dillarus is in Yuja, but
Yo, buddy.
where in Yuja?
Still alive?
He said the thing!
Thanks, friend. See you again.
The Demon Lord of the Round Table. A warrior who soared through the Belkan War, inspiring both fear and admiration. His presence filled the skies for but a few short months before he disappeared.
Oh, you know what? Is Pixie,
I was never able to find out what kind of a person he really was.
is Pixie fighting for the
But whenever
Yusian
they talked
extremists?
about him, they always had a slight smile on their faces. That
Because isn't one of the arcade modes from 5, like Mobius 1 in 2005? Do we have confirmation on that? Because Pixie seems more like he'd be a free Aruja type. Zero just has incredible music all around. Pop's Diner! Brett Thompson is the guy doing the documentary in Zero, right? The Ace Combat 4 boy, who was notably very upset at his parents dying right... Oh, wait. I'm getting breaking news. He was not visibly upset at his parents dying. Oh, Aces of War strikes again. I'm sure it's like interesting supplementary material, but I just really hate how all these everything in Aces of War, like there's like it's mostly irrelevant to the games, and then there's like one little thing that's like, oh, this explains something from one of the games. Isn't Yellow 13 dead? I got the impression Yellow 13 died. And Mobius just wants to retire, man. Aircraft License Management. Hiroki Ochiai. I do not envy that man's job. AC0 style video before AC2? I do not know what you mean, so I guess I haven't. Wait, was it actually an April Fool's video, or did it happen to be on April 1st? Oh, wait, you're talking about Falcon's video. Right? Falcon Fighter Tales? Yeah, that's a good fucking video. Yeah, that was an April Fool's gag, but I mean, as far as Ace Combat lore goes, he took it so seriously. Look at all those S ranks. Falcon does, like, actual history, so I'm not surprised that the Phoenix video turned out the way that it did. Oh yeah, he whole-assed it. Yo, we could get the F-35 before we could even get the F-22. Have any of the aces been seen in the same room? Indigo 1. Aura Farmer Extraordinaire. Running the family business, whatever that is. She did. And then there's a surprising amount of lore that comes just from these assault records. Why is the Belkan using Blue Angel livery? Because the U.S. Navy doesn't exist. Also, it's legally distinct. They have a black along the upper fuselage there. How about the surprisingly Swedish Gripens, you know? Whoa, hold on. This Belkan ace. After the war, he did some charity stuff, and he got in a gunfight. And he died. I just made a Finnish person very mad. You know what? Good. The Falcons of Dawn. Haven't heard of that one before. There's so many of these. Some would say too many. Oof. Attempted assassination. Is 6 the only game that mentions the Wizzo? Maybe. I don't know. Also, I feel like an aerobatics team has been mentioned before in Strange Reel somewhere. Wizard 2 is Brazilian. Let's find out. Is that just based on the name? Hmm. So is that our is that one assault record like our only indication that any like Brazil equivalent country in Strange Reel would have to be somewhere around Osea? Well, I did it. I did the thing. I played 0. What time is it? It is past 11. Good grief. Oh yeah, Nasi something. Nascimento? Nascimento? Something like that. Talk about a world with no borders. Boy, do borders not matter in Ace Combat 3. Nascimento, yeah. That's the bastard. Oh my god. Unrelated. Some friends of mine made it on TV at a baseball game? Yeah, at a baseball game. Incredible. The country's an X. There's not really for Aurelia and Laysath, there's not really any indication of what they're supposed to be. I mean, they've got like a north-south thing going on, which could be any number of countries. I've seen that they could be like a Korea analog, they could be South American countries, I don't know. Project Aces is afraid to like turn them into anything. US Navy fax video? I don't know what that is. A 6th gen fighter. Alright, I'll bite. The FAXX program. Oh, this is just like a proposal. It's yet another competition. Who's going to be the next company to make an aircraft that goes over budget? Yeah, this is too early to, like, actually know what is going to come of it. We're not going to see anything come out of this for, like, at least a couple decades. Weird that Japanese game is set in a world filled with white people. Yes. Occasionally, there's someone who's black or Asian, but overwhelmingly white? Yes. Oh, just from a quick Googling, it doesn't look like... doesn't look like anyone has it. One bidder said that they can't deliver on Navy schedule. One of 2 companies, so I guess the remaining one is Northrop Grumman. Okay, Boeing and Northrop Grumman have both said that they can meet the Navy schedule. Oh, this is relatively old. The Navy eliminated Lockheed 2 years ago. A decision is expected near the end of summer. They plan to replace, well, the Hornets. All of them. In the mid to late 2030s. Good luck with that. Man, your keyboard is really freaking out, dude. The drones from AC-7 are actually based on something. And also, there's only so many ways that you can make a plane. I mean, there's kind of a reason why all the 5th gen planes kind of look the same. Once again, AC-8 predicted stuff? What did it predict? I'm not following. Dude, if I look up Project Wingman, I'm going to get the game. I feel like it's less prediction and more they take current trends and just like run with it to like a logical conclusion. Loyal wingman. Oh boy, AI-powered UAVs. Wasn't A7 like a warning against this? The sequel to Project Wingman. Project Loyal Wingman. Yeah, it is the whole plot of AC7, and here we are, in the age of AI. Also, like I haven't heard of anyone like using laser weaponry for much of anything. Like I know we have it, but it's just like, isn't it a bit impractical? Do I know what the Nat F-23 is? No. Oh, it's a variant of the Black Widow. I see. I'm hesitant to like take any kind of war footage and draw a definitive conclusion from it in most cases. Like if it's not obvious, oh, a laser cooked those missiles, then, you know, it could be any number of things. I should really have a, like a just chatting background. Now, what happened to AC Fans channel? I know he started a new one. Did he start a new one because something happened to his channel? His channel's still here. Because, and it's Ace Combat Fan. What's the new one? ACF Nugget. Or it's his second channel, rather. Yeah, he did have the PS2 trilogy soundtracks, which he might have. Those all may have been demonetized in the first place. I don't know. But also, I've never gotten a copyright strike because of Ace Combat music. That one time with Puddle of Mud in AC5, notwithstanding. And yeah, Bandai actually uploaded soundtracks to like Spotify and YouTube. Yeah, does Zaptroxix still exist? Nope. Okay. So the Zaptroxix channel itself. Let's see. It's basically retired. Okay. So his main channel is Igor L. He's got emulation guides there. He's got a new channel called Ribbon Ace. And he's uploading extended versions of Ace Combat tracks. The versions uploaded by Bandai have higher quality. Well, yeah, I would hope so. They owned the thing. The official AC7 soundtrack playlist. And there's someone just dancing. You know what? Let's see. Here we go. Ace Combat 7 and Daredevil. Really? It's not him? Because, damn, I can't go back to it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so here's Zap.
Hey everyone, a quick update here after a long time. As you know, Ace Combat 8 was announced last year, and since
What's
then
this?
I've received some comments
What is
asking
this?
if this channel was coming back from its retirement? And the answer is no. It is still retired with no plans for coming back, but there is a person who is now my friend, Ribbon Ace, that will extend the music of Ace
Oh,
Combat
wait.
8 when
I had
it
to
gets
actually
released.
listen to the video.
And meanwhile, he's also re-extending
Okay,
the
yeah.
soundtracks of the previous games at higher
It is
quality
someone else.
compared to Bob.
Okay. Okay. It is someone else. Okay, it is actually someone else. So, like... Okay, I want to know about this Ace Combat video. With the person dancing. Are both versions of Mimic not, like, on the official playlist? What in the fuck? Okay, we're gonna watch this. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? Oh, wow. Okay. This is like... interpretive dance. That's crazy. I think these glow sticks are the kind that you use in like idol concerts. Oh, I hear the cat complaining. I mean, this is neat. I don't understand it. Oh yeah, her meows are loud. That is one of my cats. Nope, that was an actual cat. I wanna see the breakdown. How do they wind it up? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay. We're at the build up. Okay, okay, that was good. Oh no, she dropped it again. Oh yeah, I know what scene you're talking about. Oh no, they absolutely dance better than all of us combined. Even dropping the glow sticks. Alright, well that's kind of the same thing over and over again. Freehand glow sticking. That's, this is a hobby I didn't know about. So, yeah. Again, new Jedi School. Dropping one counts as a kill, probably. It's really hard to speculate on what AC-8 is going to have. I don't see PA like putting obscure references, like obscure variants that were never produced, like into the normal tech tree. Did we not have operational F-14s for like flight demonstration purposes? Oh my god, what's that anime? So like Area 88 is like the closest thing we're getting to an Ace Combat anime. But what's the other one? What is it? Yes. Here's your Ace Combat anime. Get yourself some girly Air Force in your life. I saw the one of the Top Gun F-14s on USS Lexington. Yeah, you want Area 88, but Girly Air Force has a Gripen. It's got the Gripen. I think it's the main character even. It's very mid. I don't actually recommend it. I'd say, let's watch the trailer or something, but I don't want to get a copyright strike. Oh, so did I. Oh. Yeah. And there was a movie. I never watched the movie. But the series was fun. This is what you're talking about, isn't it? With the post-apocalyptic World War II fighter. This one was fun. Did I ever want to be a pilot? No. Oh, I didn't know they made a game. I guess it didn't do too well, if I've never heard of it. I need to watch Area 88. I've never seen it. You know, that not being released in the West, that also doesn't help. I hear good things about Area 88. And also, no, you're never getting AC7 VR on Xbox. Does Xbox even support VR? Yeah. Well, there's a problem. Your problem is that you're playing on Xbox. I don't think Ace 8 is going to have VR, so... I don't feel like I'm missing out on much of anything. Yeah, Xbox have really shot themselves in the foot. Come here, Goober. I have the cat with the loud meows. Do you have anything to say to stream? Anything you want to say to chat? What's that? You think Belka deserved what they got? You think Osea is based? Yeah, she's not really purring right now because she's hungry. Even Game Pass apparently is not making a ton of money. There's a Kotobuki spinoff. Do I want to know what this video is? It's using too much anime. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I don't know what Xbox is doing. They really needed to have more exclusives and not treat their studios like shit. That's a big revelation for the corporate world. But yeah, you know, when you treat your people well and you reward them properly instead of shutting them down for getting Game of the Year awards, then yeah. Oh yeah, sky crawlers. I feel like I've been seeing sky crawlers a lot more lately, though. Also, you know what? You know what? Wow. Look, look. A new member of... Wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow, wow, look at that. A Skycrawler's video. Wow, that's crazy. That's wild. Oh yeah. You can emulate Skycrawlers. The movie, I believe you can rent on YouTube if you want to. Or you can go through other means. I don't fucking care. That's your prerogative. You can find Dolphin to download. Let's see. Yeah, I've got Dolphin. So it's not hard to emulate. Oh, I bet you are, Jack Sparrow. Next you're gonna tell me you're Monkey D. Luffy, too. But yeah, so Skycrawlers, it's funny because I have a working Wii still, and I got a physical copy, and that's what I tried playing at first, but like even using a GameCube controller, it sucks. That game's controls absolutely sucks. So I wound up emulating it, and it was much easier. It was also a higher frame rate, which helped. Oh, but isn't Luffy Brazilian? He's like, he's your man's. He's your guy. Yeah, I played Rogue Squadron back in the day. Actually, the live action, the guy who plays him is Brazilian, isn't he? Squadrons. So they made a decent like single player flight game, and then they didn't monetize the fuck out of it, and people liked that, but it didn't make more money than God, so they didn't bother making more. Welcome to the game industry. Like, as far as I know, I don't watch One Piece, but as far as I know, Luffy is Brazilian. There you go. He's your national treasure now. Am I a cat? My profile picture is a cat. Yeah, One Piece is well over 1,000 episodes now. All right. Ace Core Roman numeral 6 fires of Liberation. Get out! Get the fuck out! Yes. Ace Seto Creed Roman numeral 6 fires of is Assasa Corna crossing the Rubicon 6. See, okay, this is why I'm coming around to the idea of like saying ace, like ace 2, ace 3, ace 7, just because it's more immediately clear, like, yes, I am talking about Ace Combat, and not Assassin's Creed or Animal Crossing or Assetto Corsa or Armored Core. I do want to play Armored Core 6 again. I need to... Oh, damn it, I forgot that I bought Metal Gear Solid Delta. And I have Pragmata. I have a lot of games that are not Ace Combat that I need to play. Now you gotta change your strategy, my dude. Ace Like, enough people don't talk about Assault Horizon, I feel like it's fine. You know, I deleted Twitter, and I feel like my life is better for it. Bro, are you trapped on an Xbox Series S? Because that sucks. Twitter's pretty bad. Here's what I've seen from Pragmata. It looks fun. The girl is kind of cute. It features a well-adjusted father figure. and it's a video game-ass video game. Audrey Vibes VT, I have no idea who you are, but thank you for the follow. I didn't know I had anyone watching on Twitch. Man, y'all gotta go donate plasma or something. Play for the girl to protect her. Yeah. I saw this thing recently that was like, dear game industry, please don't make me have children. I don't want children. Stop trying to convince me. Ooh, yeah, get a PS5 while you can, especially if it's kind of cheap. Because they've increased the price like what, twice? Yeah, it's a fine line with, like, you know, when is it actually a problem when adult men find girls cute or whatever. The dying wish of Shinzo Abe. Oh my god. You know what, next stream, on Thursday, I'm going to play Pragmata. Like, have y'all seen Sweetness and Lightning? Because that's an anime that's like single dad core, and the girl is really cute, and it makes me want to have a daughter of my own, except I don't. Sweetness and Lightning. Hold up. Get rid of that one. It's very cute. I don't want to. Again, I would like to avoid copyright issues. However, she's just like, she's singing about sharks, man. It is cuteness incarnate. I love it. It is a fun, relatively short watch. I mean, just look at her. Pure joy. Joy the likes of which we cannot get. Very cute, very adorable. Also, yeah, refer PS5, that's the way to go. Yeah, Anya, too. Hoflation is real. What the okay, what the fuck is hoflation? Oh, yeah, the sentence to be a hero guy. Yeah, I've heard of that story. It seems to be like a very minor influence, if anything. Speaking of another anime I need to see, I need to watch Sentence to be a Hero. You know what? I'm googling hoflation on my phone. The increase in cost for a man to maintain a relationship with a woman while the perceived value or quality of the woman continues to decrease. Okay, can I be honest? This is some incel shit. It really is. Nat, are you just like making bets on what will happen in Ace Combat? Are you on Kalshi right now? Or what's that other one? Also, anyone could be killed. What if you lose your entire squadron? Oh, what 7 years without a new game does to people. Alright, dudes, it is past midnight for me now. I missed my Duolingo. The cats are upset because I need to refill the auto feeder. How do y'all stay up so late, so consistently? Do you just have like weird schedules? Or do you not sleep? Duolingo does suck. But honestly, it's like my only, like it's maintaining my current level of Japanese knowledge. Ooh, all your progress got wiped. That's some ass. You you work from home, but you have a set time that you have to be online, I assume. You're living life on a knife's edge. Yeah, they're using a lot of AI now. A lot of the voice stuff is AI. And sometimes I don't pronounce things correctly. I know they don't. And there are some words like, so the Japanese word for bread is pan. And it's like, say the word for bread. I'm like, pan. And they think I'm saying something different. I'm like, okay, great. It consistently thinks that I'm saying it wrong, and I know that I'm not. There's a different app that I use called Busu. It's much better for actually learning. However, that means it's actually like kind of difficult sometimes, and it takes concentrating, and I tend to do all of this stuff like while laying in bed when I should be going to sleep. So I've fallen off of that quite a bit. The kiss scene is when Jan Rex Cope kisses the ocean at 400 knots, yeah? That's true. Alright. I'm gonna end stream here. I must feed the cats, and I must go to bed soon. But yeah, Thursday, Pragmata. We're all gonna be well-adjusted dads. You're going to lose, so... Stop gambling! Just stop gambling. It's simple. We're all going to... Cats are demons. They're like dogs, but they're covered in knives. We're all going to be well-adjusted dads. We're going to protect Diana. And everything is going to be fine. It's going to be a video game-ass video game. It's going to be a great time. Alrighty. See y'all later.